All right, welcome back, you guys. Wait, what is happening? My capture card's broken. Or it's not broken, it's frozen. We continue with Dark Souls 3, dude. I've been watching the Olympics. So there's been a lot of good stuff on. And after this run, like assuming I've finished this first try here, we're gonna do the Todd run, and I'm very excited to do that. More wind, no damage. And then I still need to play through Arena, which will be interesting. It's a pretty old game, but I think we're 12 bosses into this. I'm actually not certain of that, because I'm very bad at counting. Oh. I'm very bad at keeping track of the bosses we've killed, but I think we're at 12. Compton, thanks for the 30-month Prime sub. I also fixed my sleep schedule. Now I'm like waking up at 7:30 every day, which is good. Raceland, thanks for the 42-month resub as well. Okay, so what were we doing? I think we what did we do? We've killed the Yorm, Aldrich, and I mean, we definitely obviously killed Watchers as well. Yeah, dude, the Canada-Czechia game was insane, dude. I can't believe they ended up winning that game. Like that was the craziest game I've watched in ages, man. It's insane. Played Lords of the Fallen in 2023. I have not played it. Yeah, we're still deathless so far. Yep. Even the like every game seemed to be insane yesterday. The Americans with Sweden got to overtime. Sweden, I don't know what they were doing, man. Like I don't know what the coaches were thinking on like Sweden not playing Brat the entire game basically, and then in OT. I don't know. I don't know why Sweden. I feel like they shot themselves in the foot that game. What else happened? Slovakia somehow is very good. Yeah, Sweden head coaches never come back, dude. I can't believe some of the decisions that were made. Actually, just insane. We'll get USA Canada matchup. I mean I think so, probably. But I mean, Canada should have. Well, they not that they should have lost. Like they were definitely the better team, but they could have very easily lost. I thought they were done. I was like, holy shit, Canada's really not going to medal in hockey, in men's hockey somehow. And then the Magic Man Suzuki somehow gets it done. Yeah, Crosby is, yeah, is it confirmed that he's done? Like, that's massively bad. So, Canada seems to be pretty hurt. I don't know if the Americans are hurt, but... Anyways. It's good hockey, though, dude.
Ashen 1.
We do have Path of the Dragon, I remember. Yeah, we just killed Yorm, I think. Your mom. There also is the women's final today, where it's not even going to be interesting, dude. Canada's so... Like, the Canadian team that they put together is so bad for women's hockey. It's insane. Insane how bad they are. And it's because they keep running it back with the same group for the past 15 years. Like, it's actually insane, dude. They're ancient, that team. And that they certainly have better players available as well. There are some good young players, but mostly they just picked all the same players that they just kept picking for the past 15 years, dude. So yeah, that game's gonna be not even close. Christian, thanks for the donation, dude. My favorite golfer?
Hey, Gino. Who's your favorite golfer?
I don't know if I really have one, dude. I don't think I have one, dude. I mean, it was always fun watching Tiger Woods when he was really good. But anyways, hold the ODK. We may actually be at 13 bosses, but maybe we should count again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, I think we're actually at 12. Wait, is the sound acting up? Surely not. Saw how McDavid got ranked like number 3 overall players in the Olympics. I actually didn't see that. But by who? I mean, not Tiger. McDavid's obvious. Like, McDavid is so obvious. Every time I see him play in these best on best, it's like, man, he is so much better than everyone else. It is insane. Actually ridiculous how good he is. Yeah, Tiger, dude. Okay. So should we go to Archdragon? We could go... The next area I'm supposed to go is, I guess, Barracks. Go Barracks, I guess. Oh boy, we're having some capture card issues today, huh? Already the second time. Why, is the audio messed up?
Hi Gino, what was your biggest reset point learning any percent?
Or is it just that the capture card was frozen, maybe? Dankus, thanks for the 13-month Prime sub. Biggest reset point learning Elden Ring any percent. Well, my first any percent, dude, it was a while ago. But the ret was also so bad, but I don't know. I don't know what I got hit by the most on it. I can't remember. No, my first run, I cheesed Radagon, because remember back in the day, you could do the AI break on him, and that's what I did. How do I mentally prepare myself before starting such runs? Like, runs like this? I mean, a run like this is just a fun run, dude. This is just kind of a chill, fun run. But no hit runs, it's just a lot of preparation. Okay, you know what? Before I get back into this, so we need to look for vanilla locations of major key items and coals. Vanilla locations of flask upgrade items, chests, NPC shops, non-NPC ashes, powerful non-boss enemies, crystal lizards, and ring locations is what we're looking for. So there's the Estus Shard here. There's the dragon scale ring. There's also the ring dropped by the enemy in front of the boss. Anything else? No, I didn't cheese Radagon on the halberd run. Yeah, the halberd was a pretty tough run, actually. Because that weapon, it's good, but it's not good for no hit, really. Nothing there. Yeah, McDavid is basically Tiger Woods. That's a pretty good comparison, actually. Pretty good comparison because arguably there's someone who is greater than him, but he's pretty much just the best player that has played. We still haven't upgraded our staff yet. I'd quite like to do. There's a gem under here. We don't need that. We do need to go around this way, though. Yeah, Partay's Kip, yeah. Instantly die through the ground. Perfect. There's a wood grain +1 back there, I think, on NG+, but obviously you don't need that. I want to suffer through Permadeath Randomizer auto-equip. I just like doing these runs without auto-equip more, but it's fun both ways. But we did just do an auto-equip run with the log randomizer, so. But this way, it's fun to get into a build, I guess. The other weapon we have is the Greatsword Judgment. This weapon's probably better. And nothing here. No, Todd run is, as soon as I finish this run, I was saying it earlier, as soon as I finish this, then I'm going to start routing Morrowind, no damage, and then D-Rust on Oblivion. I mean, Oblivion I did recently, right? That wasn't too long ago. Skyrim was a while ago, though, so... And I'll probably do a less cheesy Skyrim run, too, because I remember I looted some, like, underground chests at the start of that run for money and stuff. The one thing I'm not sure about is the difficulty to do that on.
You ignorant slaves.
Great. Love Ancient Dragon. Oh, shit, I forgot about that. Actually, can he not be poisoned? Yeah, okay. It's because it's... so it does take Oceiros' resistances then. It's annoying. Yeah, Oblivion run was really fun. All of those runs are really fun. They're not really, like, insane challenge runs. Or they're not insanely hard to do. He's got, like, no health anyways. Funny how scaled down he is here. No, God Run boss is not canceled. If you haven't been here for long enough, you'll know that I often have numerous runs that I want to do at the same time. And I don't know, that's just how I do it, I guess. Okay, another boss down. I'm actually going to mark it this time. But yeah, another run I want to do is this run, but across all the Souls games. Or at least across Dark Souls 1, 2, 3. Monrad, thanks for the 22-month resub. Yeah, Morrowind, I mean, as soon as I've done this. I think I'm going to do no damage, though, because no hit... I think no damage in Morrowind should be better. And it's also, that's what I did in the other Elder Scrolls games, too. Say hello to Kazan Casual, Expedition 33 no hit, and Wukong no hit. We gotta check these chests. There are no chests back there that I missed, right? Does that give us the crystal? Nice, okay. I can't think of any chests back there, but... If I start falling, I'm quitting out. I remember my first deathless randomizer run I tried to do in this game. Or I did. What ended up happening, I was going to Midir, and then I clipped through the ground, and I landed on some platform and had like 20 HP left. It was kind of insane. Could go level up, I guess. Hot take, Erlang from Wukong would be a top 3 From Software boss. That's not a hot take in my opinion. I think that's obvious, dude. I think that's probably the best boss I've ever fought in a game, almost. Certainly in the conversation. Like, that guy is insanely cool. This is normally the Ashen Estus ring, so... He honestly might be my favorite boss I fought in a game. I wish this greatsword had the poking R2. I kind of like it more, though. Both are good. There are the double ravenous lizards here, which you probably also need to go kill. Put a Flamberge Thrall up here. Lordran, thanks for the 20-month Prime sub. Thanks, dude. Oh, I was like, what is that? And then as soon as I was like, oh yeah, that sounds like the Pontiff Beast. And there he is. They seem to be stuck though. Yeah, the game has really pushed us into a mage build here. We have some insanely good sorceries that I just need more int, like Crystal Soul Spear. I mean, I should be using a Soul Greatsword right now. Great dung pie. Well, that was not worth it. I don't actually know if these guys could have dropped something, but they are non-respawning, so I assume so. Yeah, this is one of the Pontiff weapons. Both Pontiff weapons are pretty good. Profane Greatsword is probably better, but this one's not terrible. And we are a mage build, so it's doing pretty well for us. Merrick, thanks for the 17-month resub. Oh yeah, we do have Aquamarine Daggers +5, Greatsword Judgment +5. The only thing is, we've only found 10 Titanite Shards this entire run so far. So, hopefully I have Steam offline. I didn't check. Here we do. So I desperately need 2 more Titanite Shards, and then I can upgrade probably the Court Sorcerer Staff. And then we're basically golden at that point. Nice. Okay, who do we got? I thought I was like, oh, Gaping Dragon? There's no fog, right? Oh, you're kidding me. At least I canceled the summon. What's happening? Okay. Pretty simple. And then over here we have Hornet Ring, and I don't know if the Coiled Sword Fragment counts. Firekeeper Eyes. Kavya, thanks for the 26-month reset, by the way. Thanks, dude. What is Wolnir's lore? I have no idea. Just big skeleton guy. Just chilling. That's it. I guess a shop, that's... could have some stuff. Where are those Titanite shards, man?
Best not tarry.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Mel, thanks for the 21-month resub.
The Winter Olympics.
Yeah, I've been watching... I've actually been just, like, watching all the Olympics stuff, basically. Maybe not all of it, but... Gundir's Helm. Insane lore expertise. That's what I'm known for, after all. Okay, that should go on, probably. I like having Cavering on, just an extra 100 health. I mean, maybe it shouldn't. Nah, we're fine. All right, I think that's it. Just an item on Wolnir boss? Oh. Yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah. But that couldn't be a key item, I guess, but... Oh, yeah, I did get 2 more. Oh, nice. Okay. Wasn't really paying attention, I guess. Nice. Okay, we can finally upgrade a normal Titanite weapon. After all of this time. Over halfway through the game. So yeah, we probably want to go Court Sorcerer as the best int scaling, and I'm planning on getting at least 48 int. Although, I don't know if it's actually better at this level, but I don't know what else to level up other than, like, some attunement and some intelligence, so...
What?
We could also get a Crystal Infusion, but I think at this point... At the start of the run, I was considering going Crystal Goddards or something, but I don't think...
What?
I don't really think we need to. So... Yeah, I'm not sure which one's actually the best. Could be Murky, I guess. I'm not sure. I have no idea. Oh, it doesn't matter too much, I guess. Yeah, probably Murky at this level's better, but surely we just get
Ashen 1.
get higher int. Like, I think once you reach like maybe 80, it's the best one. I don't care about either of those. I would like to get more mind
Very well then.
or attunement.
Let the
And 48 is Crystal Soul Spear.
manifestation.
So maybe now I should try to get that 4th slot.
Burrow deep within
I should probably get some endurance too, though.
to a darkness beyond the flame.
It's probably fine.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Okay. Crystal Soul Spear unlocked. I like Snap Freeze. Great Soul Arrow is pretty efficient. Honestly, Great Heavy Soul Arrow would be the best for what I'm doing because it's pretty FP efficient while also doing similar damage to a normal Soul Spear. And then I feel like I should get... I mean, Snap Freeze is actually pretty good. We go homing Soul Mass. Which might be nice. We probably don't need Soul Greatsword if we have an actual Greatsword. Alright. Imagine I find the +3 casting speed ring. We do have the normal Sage's ring. Wait, but there I don't think there is a +3 Sage's ring, is there? We do have normal Sages. No, there is, right? I can't remember. But yeah, we probably should put it on. No, I think there is. I think there is. All right, let's see what our damage is looking like here. Dude, I knew that was gonna happen. Oh, there isn't. Okay. Need a little bit more attunement so that I can cast 3 Soul Spears too. We both had the same idea. Dude, you're actually kidding me. Oh my god. Almost lost to a slug. A chest here. So what we're still looking for, well, the only things I can think of, we're still missing 2 Cinders of a Lord. We're missing the contraption key for the first DLC. And the Grand Archives key. That's all I can think of. But maybe there's more. I don't know. Still lots of chests in this area. Like, we're going to want to pretty much clear this place out. I want to see how much damage our Crystal Soul Spear is doing. Not bad. Oh my god. I also do have the Young Dragon Ring. I guess I don't have the Bellowing Dragon Crest, though. May as well go check what's down here. A prison, how's it going, dude? Not gonna lie, even with randomized enemies, this is by far the second worst area for base game. Wait, even... What do you mean even with randomized enemies? What do you mean with that? Oh, come on, dude. Well, that's annoying. Next thing you know, I rested this bonfire and I just die straight up. Do not rest there. Okay, so a bunch of lizards below. I'm guessing the Pus of Man for the dragons also counts. Bunch of chests. Like, this area is going to need to be fully cleared. A lot of stuff here. Is it going to wait for him to transform? Or... I guess I didn't have to do that. There's also a bone chart there. Probably should have come here after, actually. Hunger has gone, dude. A lizard here. Nothing. Surely Havel's armor at some point. Yeah, we probably should. I'm guessing we're going to find a key in this place. It would be very nice to find the Archives key so that we could actually keep progressing and finish the base game, but... Well, except for Cinder. Okay, I don't really like the looks of this over here. It does a lot of damage. Yeah, definitely one of the coolest enemies in the game. Cool weapon as well. Ow. Speaking of not cool enemies, though, or the opposite of that guy, is this guy. Yeah, that is funny, Angelic. The steel pipe falling on concrete sound when you kill them. Millwood Great Bow. Hey, our build is kind of countered by these guys. Because they don't really care much about magic damage. I'm not going to repost. When you repost these guys, it is very easy to follow the map. So probably better off not doing that. Scholar's Ring. Surely hidden weapons good. All right, bunch of chests in here. 4 chests. Nothing. Really, there's something here. Xanthus Ashes, okay. Yeah, ready for PvP. Best PvP spell. Definitely. Okay. Enemies here look okay. Wait, is that guy the... Ow? Is that guy the Puzz of Man that's in there? Fuck. Oof.
Always laugh when you can. It is cheap medicine.
Elfman, thanks so much for the 1,000 bits, dude. Thanks, man. Oh yeah, now this guy activates. That's pretty funny. No drops, though? Oh. There we go. Simple gem. Surely spell parry's good in this game. Alright, dragons are killed. Oh, I didn't see what that was. Because that was a lizard, right? Can anyone check what I just got there? I think I got, what, spiked helmet? Whoops. Yeah, I kind of forgot there was a lizard there, actually. There's the Helmet of Thorns. Either way, I guess I didn't get any key items, so...
Maybe.
This is a key item check as well.
Not ever.
Hey Gino and Chatlika.
Yeah, that's why I should have done it the other way.
Maybe.
I gotta run all the way back around again.
Hi.
Samu, thanks for the 11-month Prime sub. And Nim, thanks for the 11-month Prime sub as well, dude. Black Witch Garb, Dragon Head Shield. Okay, so nothing. Unfortunately. Wish Elden Ring had Blade of the Church type PvP. Yeah, I do too, man. I do too. Doing the Half-Light is very fun. Yeah, by the way, if people haven't been here for the majority of this run, we're not doing that the items can spawn anywhere. Or the key items can spawn anywhere. This randomizer has the option for important locations as well, which is what we're doing. So the key items can spawn basically in chests, in non-respawning enemies, vanilla locations of key items, bosses, and ring locations. I don't think DS1 and 2 have that option, but it's been a bit, so I don't remember. Ah, oops. I'm used to doing the Dark Souls randomizers where you have to check every single item, and it's... Okay, so there's one thing we need. Contraption key. There we go. That's for the DLC. Oops. I wonder, is this guy actually going to alert everyone? Oh. Oh, boy. Okay. I guess they don't really care. So as far as I can think of, there are 3 more key items. Archives key, and then the 2 cinders. I probably should go to the first DLC soon. Because it's very dangerous. It's just that branch section, dude. A bunch of enemies on it. I do have the cat ring, but... I do have cat ring, but most of the drops are still lethal anyways, because it's too far. Another chest here. Yeah, first DLC is the Painted World. It's pretty chill, except for the one branch part. That part is kind of scary. Chest here, and then there's a mimic, and then there's the dragon, or the pus of man, and then there's another chest.
Maybe I'll give you the best.
And then I think that should be it.
Here we go again. How is Code Vein
Perhaps I
2
should
treating you? C7
rest here,
Spur
though.
Jam, C7 Spur Jam, C7
I'm gonna go rest.
Spur Jam.
Kaizel, thanks for the 18-month resub. Thanks, dude. I've only played that like little bit of Code Vein 2 so far, so not really sure how I feel about the game yet. Oh shit, I should not have. Oops. Okay, at least it wasn't doing that much damage. Always thought Painted World was a DLC in DS1 as well. I guess that's fair, but it's not. Yeah, well, what I mean, I liked Code Vein 1 as well. I wouldn't say I loved it, but it was pretty good. But a bunch of people have told me that they really like Code Vein 1, but then don't like Code Vein 2. And I kind of, in my limited amount of playtime, I'm kind of feeling the same way a little bit. I don't know if open world was the right choice, but they were definitely going after an Elden Ring type experience. But anyways, I haven't played enough of it to really say. Imagine rolling off of here. Is Bleed and Deasery as good as an Elden Ring? I mean, I guess not. Funny, they kind of try to... It's weird what they did with Bleed in Elden Ring, because I think if you're just using Bleed passively on a weapon and you're not really focusing on the build... Well, it's not even about focusing on it, but if you just don't go overkill with the Bleed, then it's kind of not very good in Elden Ring, because you proc it once and then the boss is more resistant to it, and you proc it again and then you're just like never procking again. But then if you... Maybe it's a good thing, I guess, but... And then if you go with the weapon, let's just say you go with a katana that has Bleed on it passively, then yeah, it's not going to work. But in this game, since the statuses don't build up resistance every time you proc it, then it works better to just have it kind of like on the side, I guess. But yeah, Bleed in Elden Ring is better because you have such like a crazy array of stuff that you can use. That boosts not only your Bleed, but then also your damage once you proc Bleed. Like, that's the stuff that's probably unnecessary to have. There's a scroll here.
Cheers for 4 months. Waiting for God run all bosses, my man.
I guess I'll just go around here. Mana Rage, thanks for the 4-month Prime sub. Thanks, dude. But so yeah, basically you need to focus more on the Bleed build, which is good. But yeah, I think the part that's so unbalanced about Bleed builds in Elden Ring is that they also can just do insane damage, like outside of the Bleed part. All right, who do we got? Let's see. Ooh. Oh boy, okay. You're kidding me. Sorcery's good on this fight, though. Well, our damage isn't the best. I just need to not fall off. That's kind of what I'm scared of. actually not... He's surprisingly not breaking all of the walls. All right, that fight's done. You know what I forgot about here? Is that the butterflies still work. I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, they still work. Oops. Oh boy. A big meatball. I guess just ignore them. Okay, that wasn't so bad. And she was silent too. Which is always a little off-putting. Simple. Except we cannot progress further here unless this is actually the archives key up here, which is pretty unlikely. I guess I try to make bleed proc less often, but add some stuff that makes post effects better. But ended up making it OP. Yeah, I just don't... I don't like how they did it in Elden Ring. I guess I like the idea, though, and somehow I never thought about this.
Maybe
Lift chamber key.
best not ever.
That's the... Lothric one? Guess we can go check that out. Because that guy is a key item check, apparently. I like the idea of specializing the build more and just kind of having a build that has bleed and it's, you know, you can get both pretty easily without having to invest in bleed, which is, I guess, what this game does, right? If you're using a weapon like, I guess, Morian Blade, but, you know, Flamberge or something like that, you're not really gonna build into the bleed that much, probably. Maybe you could. Like, maybe you go with a luck build or something, but you're probably better off to just go with strength on it, and then you just get bleed procs as well. In Elden Ring, that doesn't work as well. So you kind of need to specialize into it, but they just made it too strong, I guess. We didn't need to have the White Mask and the Lord of Blood's Exaltation. Without those things, then it would feel pretty balanced, I think, but Seppuku is still insanely good. But at least it's more just the bleed doing the work. Yeah, that's true, Fornal. Yeah, I kind of... I mean, I certainly don't mind things being immune to it, but Okay, nothing here. All right. Colorado Canyon, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, dude. Don't need that. Let's go, Osman. Yeah, projected heal is definitely annoying in PvP. More int or more attunement? I do want a little bit more for another couple soul spear casts. So maybe like this and then more int.
Farewell, Ashen.
I think it's reasonable. Okay, so we cannot go archives yet. In terms of base game, we can go to Archdragon Peak. Let's go Inspector. We can go Archdragon Peak, and I think, is that it? I mean, that can't be it. We still have Princes and Cinder. Did I update the boss count? I didn't, right? I don't think I did. Can anyone confirm? Maybe I'll go check really quick. I don't think I did. Oh, no, I did. Colorado Canyon. Okay. Oh, yes, I have the ashes as well, yes. No, I actually did update it, I think.
Either.
Okay, no key still. One more Titanite shard in the shop. Witch's ring. Dang, where's the bellowing dragon crest, dude?
Ashen.
You don't need that yet. Okay. I just think we should go to the DLC and just get that out of the way. This is by far the most likely place for me to die in the whole game. One shot on everyone with strength is also just much better than constantly bleeding. Yeah, I mean, physical, going just straight up physical is usually just the best in these games, but... Yeah, I guess for Elden Ring, it's not even just the bleed alone that's so strong. It's just the combination of all the things that you can stack with the multi-hit talismans and the thorny tier, and then you include the white mask and the Lord of Blood's exaltation, and then your damage gets ramped up so fast and so high. Like, that's the build that's busted. It's just the combo. Okay, so what is here? How many rings are in this DLC? There are the, what is it? The Captain's Ashes that we should get. Probably that wolf too. The shield is... it's basically a blessed shield that gives HP regen. Why are there so many goddamn angels, dude? Right? That you spend more time buffing than the boss room. Yeah, but you know what though? Like, the build I'm talking about doesn't even really need... I would say the only buff that you really need is Seppuku. Holy shit, I could have died there. That could have been bad. So yeah, if you go paired curved swords or something, and seppuku on each one, then that's kind of all you need. Like, and physic, I guess. You don't even need to use Golden Vow. You don't need to use Howl. No Flame Grip Restraint. You don't need that stuff. Just trying to think. I guess I'll go this way. There's an item here, but... Oh yeah, and I was here for this guy. What's wrong with them? 394. I also wanted to see which one does more. Yeah, that's way better. That's the same drop as normal, so maybe that wasn't a check. There are not many rings in this DLC. I can think of the Chillbite ring and... the Chillbite ring and... what was the other one I was saying? I don't know. There's a lizard in this tower, too. I need to think of the lizards. There are a few. Gold Silver Serpent? I don't think so. No, Silver Serpent plus 3 is in the second DLC. Like, I feel like all the upgraded rings are... I don't know if there are any in this one. I don't think so, right? What about enemies immune to bleed? Yeah, I mean, obviously, if you're using a bleed build and you're fighting an enemy immune to bleed, it shouldn't be as good, and it's not as good. The lizard... I didn't already kill it, right? Yeah, the multi-hit is good on everything, so... No, that's the lizard. All right, we get nothing. I was wondering if this would be a different mini-boss. And surely those guys aren't actually going to jump down, right? It's also kind of broken. What would my recommended progression to getting a no-hit run be? Ow. Well, it depends. Okay, so same drops. I guess it just depends what your goal is. Like, if your goal is to just straight up get a no-hit run and that's it, and you want to do it as quickly as possible, then you should probably just watch a tutorial on how to, on the route and then start practicing it and doing it, and that's it. But if you kind of want to like slowly build up to it,
Maybe I'll give you the
then
best
okay,
nut
wait.
ever.
There's a spell up there, but that's fine. If you want to build up to it, then you could start with like a no upgrade run and then do a level 1 run or something, and then by that point you should have a pretty good understanding of the bosses, and then it is more fun to route it yourself probably. I'm gonna send the bridge down because I'm not gonna do the Tarzan this time because I died. I somehow died doing it last time and I don't know how. Just not gonna mess with it. But then, yeah, if you complete those other runs... Dude, what is happening? Then you could probably pretty easily route it yourself and just, you know, try to figure out which build... Any chests here? There aren't any that I can think of. What is here? There's really not much here, is there? There's one lizard. You believe that DS3 no hit is the easiest in the trilogy? You would be exactly wrong. I would say. I think it's the hardest no hit run out of the Souls games, in my opinion. Easiest is
Maybe
basically undoubtedly Demon Souls, and then probably Elden Ring, and then
I used to watch you a ton back when I was
I think
in college
DS1
a year
is maybe
ago,
the second
and I've
hardest one.
decided to take back up the habit.
Bloodborne's pretty
Heroes do a
straightforward, but
daggerfall,
that's maybe
no
like the
damage
third
run.
hardest one, I guess. And then DS2 is probably easier than Bloodborne. That's what I would say. I think it's probably... I mean, you could argue that DS1 or Bloodborne's harder because they've... Both of those runs are very easy, aside from one thing. Bloodborne has shadows, and DS1 has Ornstein Smoke. Aside from those two bosses, the runs are super easy. DS3 has the hardest final boss by far in Cinder, and then you have like Twin Princes, although you can cheese them. Dragon's Armor is not... Like, you have the most amount of actual fights in this game. Can I run through this? Sekiro's pretty straightforward as well, but you do have some actual fights in that game as well. It's probably just middle of the pack, I guess. Very short, which does make it easier to get. Oh god. Surely not a mistake. Elden Ring is easier because you have a lot of tools to just simplify the bosses and just script them, basically. Yeah, yeah, and it's not just boss difficulty either. The hardest running sections, I guess... DS3 with Hidden Body is not too tough. The running sections in most of the games are pretty simple. DS1 has some tricky spots, but... I don't know what would have the hardest running sections. DS3 early game is pretty tough, I guess. Is Demon's Souls still the easiest, taking into account you can't properly practice on PlayStation? I mean, you can make save files at least, but... It does make it harder, but Demon's Souls is just kind of a cheese fest. Just cheese everybody. trying to think of what we need to check here. There shouldn't be much. There's a lizard up here, though. But yeah, Elden Ring running sections are very easy. DS2 has a mana, which is a little tricky, maybe. Maybe I shouldn't have randomized the lizards. Because it actually makes it a lot easier when they just run to me instead of away from me. I don't think there's anything in here. Like, there's no chest. At least I didn't think so. You know, like, I don't know. I would almost say that DS3 has the most complicated running sections as well, but I haven't done a lot of runs with Hidden Body, so I'm not sure. Okay, who is it?
I've seen your kind.
The Swordmaster? Oh, it's Ricard. No, I don't know if that's true. It's hard to say that that's true. How nice is it when NPCs don't input read every single little thing you do? Lorian's Greatsword's one of the best weapons in the game. I could probably make use of it on this build, but... And body casts are kind of precise. Yeah, I mean, that's true, but you can just get Slumbering or Lingering Dragon Crest Ring, and then it lasts basically 20 seconds, and it's not that long at that point. Yeah, if you do DS3 without Hidden Body, it's by far the hardest. There's no question. The running sections are extremely precise, and you really need to know every possible thing that enemies can do. But we have Hidden Body, so it doesn't... really matter. I can't think of anything here. Does the... No lizards. Can anyone think of anything here? I don't think I have to go down to that lower section. There are no chests. Any non-respawning enemies? I don't think so. This weapon is the Greatsword of Judgment. Gonna be playing Crimson Desert. It looks really cool. I think I will play it. Surely not forgetting anything. Is Hollow Sword good? Yeah, it is really good. Pretty much any greatsword in this game's good, honestly. Hard to go wrong. I'm gonna do DS1 and 2 next. I did some attempts of DS1, and it didn't really go so well. Mostly because I don't really know the game. I'm not great at the game. Like all the random enemies and stuff. But yeah, I want to do DS1 and 2 as well. The same run. This guy's so tanky. I doubt this guy. Or wait, maybe he's just... Is the Quakestone hammer not a drop from him? Guess not. I really cannot think of much stuff here, dude. Surely not forgetting everything. It's gonna knock this down. Is that from the guy at the bottom? Well, the Quake... Wait, did I say Quakestone? No, the Earthseeker is from the guy at the bottom of the Quakestone hammer is from the guy up there. But I guess it's not from the guy, it's just a pickup. Maybe we should go check anyways, just to see. I don't think this can be anything, but let's go make sure. Holy health bar. You know what's funny though? This is I only have 35 vigor right now. Like I have prisoner's chain as well, which is +5, but yeah, when you're used to playing Elden Ring and you get to 40 vigor and your health bar is tiny, and you come back to the Souls games where you really only need like 30. Yeah, I don't think. There's no point coming down here. In the English class right now, Professor had my stream on the projector. Is that really true? That's funny if that's true. That's crazy stuff, dude. It's true, I was the professor. Soft cap for vigor in this game is 40. Like, so 40 will be enough for everything. And then not... You know, part of the reason that's true as well is because Ember in this game is plus 30% health, which is a lot. So that certainly helps, especially when you're not dying. You say masterclass, and then I start getting destroyed by this enemy. You stop dodging. I think Morgoth's is the same, right? Morgoth's is the same, but obviously getting Embers is way easier than Rune Arcs. Not to mention, Morgoth's is basically halfway through the main progression of the game. Was it 25%? Similar, though. Okay, so we have... is it 2 lizards in that room below? 2 lizards down there. I don't think there's any reason to go down to Dunnel. Obviously, we need the lever, so... Any point going past 60 vigor in Elden Ring? Yeah, you still get health, but you just don't get a lot. If you're an insanely high level, then you may as well get more health. But you just won't get a huge return. I feel like Embers in this game much better than Rune Arcs. I kind of agree, I guess. I think Embers is kind of the more balanced version of humanity. A little bit. Because there are no humanities in this game. But I like the idea of specializing your build more with the Great Runes and stuff. It just, the way they did it I thought was bad. Nothing here. This is normally a ring. I guess I'll go this way first. But what I guess what I like about Embers is that every time you kill a boss, you get an Ember activated. And there are also a ton of Embers just around the game that you're going to pick up. They're very easy to come by.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Rune Arcs, on the other hand. Okay, this is looking really bad down there. I'm going to just slowly battle my way through it. The king things are the 14-month prime sub. Yeah, Rune Arcs feel like they're pretty rare. Relatively rare. And you don't get one activated every time you kill a boss, which is the way it should have been done, I think. And I don't know, the way it was done just made it so that people did not interact with it on their first playthrough or normal playthroughs of the game. At least I didn't, and pretty much everyone I've had this conversation with also said like they basically never interacted with Great Runes at all. You know, they go see what it is, but then it's like, oh, I died, my rune arc's gone, I'm just done. Like, I don't need it anyways. But at least if you... Okay, this is annoying. Oh my lord, that was scary. Yeah, PvP, you definitely get a lot of them. Like, that's maybe... That's annoying. Maybe because of the lack of covenants, they thought, okay, we're going to make rune arcs be the thing that encourages PvP, but did it really do that? I wouldn't say so. But yeah, basically the way it's set up in Elden Ring just makes it so that people don't want to interact with it. So in that way, I like Embers more. But I like the idea of Great Runes better. But certainly no question, on people's playthroughs of this game, you're going to be using Embers all the time because it's a free full heal on any boss fight. So if you're, you know, if you die fighting a boss, then you come back, you don't have Ember activated anymore, so you can activate another Ember. And come on, buddy. And once you get late in a boss fight, you can pop an Ember, you get an extra 30% max HP, and you get a full heal. So it's basically... But you can only do it once, so it's a balanced version of a Humanity. And I don't know. I like Ember a lot. This is why I slowly progress through this area rather than just jumping down, because I would have gotten smoked. Great Runes are better when you don't die a lot. Yeah, they're certainly more interesting, but the... I don't know. They seem... They're very unbalanced, I would say. Yeah, the reason they're unbalanced is because you have Godric's right at the start of the game. So for a new character, that's by far the best one until you're like level... At least level over 100. And then after that is pretty much just Morgoth's. And then... I mean, there could be some use in some other ones, but... Like Radahn's rune can be okay. But getting plus 40 stats is so huge, man. It's so big until you're a high level. Like even level 100, it's still really good. Depends on your build, of course, how many levels are actually being used. But on even if you're a single stat character, let's say you're just like a strength character, you still get more health, more endurance, more mind, which is Still useful on a strength character if you're using Ashes of War and stuff. Obviously more strength. And so that's a good number of stats that you're still using. Not to mention if you're using any sort of buffs, like Flame Army Strength is 15 Faith, which... you know, you may only need to level up like 2 levels of Faith to get to 15 with Godric, so... Nothing here. I don't think there's anything down below. So... Okay, let's kill... I guess we'll kill Friede, and then... Or should I go Gravetender first? I should probably do Gravetender first, but I'm stalling it, dude. I'm scared to go down here. We're gonna do this I haven't climbed down this ladder in ages, man, because I always ride down. I am just not... I died for the first time probably ever riding down this. I forget when it was. I think it was during the co-op run with Potastic, and I'm scarred now. Okay. Probably most of the time in a randomizer, this area is easier than normal. What the hell is he doing? And there are also no items we actually have to pick up. Just to make sure I'm not going to get shot. It is also very nice having the cat ring. Simple. Yeah, oh. Getting stressed about this area for nothing. Yeah, there's really just nothing in this DLC for us to get. Like, there are no rings, there are very few chests. Only a couple lizards, basically. Well, we got deacons. I'm not going to be using much magic here. I mean, curse is a possibility on this boss. I don't think the slab counts. Shouldn't count. I have one skull. I wonder where the Archdeacon's gonna spawn. Here we go. Surely not going to get cursed here. Please don't heal. What a boss this is. Holy fuck, dude. Oh my god. High scaling beacons, not my favorite thing. Good lord. Yeah, go for the greed at the end and just get combo chained and just simply die. What a boss, dude. Yeah, also our the damage was so bad because they're highly resistant to magic. So is there a nightmare thing on DS3 too? And like a nightmare randomizer? Don't think so. Using something like Pestilent Mist could have been good there, I guess. But I don't think there's a nightmare randomizer on this. Would be pretty fun though. Maybe. Well, fun. As fun as the Elden Ring Nightmare randomizer was, which is like, it's fun after you're done it. Like, oh yeah, that was pretty fun. Even though during it was like actually horrible. Okay, who do we got? So, are we on track? So we have Princess Cinder. 4 boss in the second DLC. Is that right? Then Wyvern and Nameless. So, yeah, I checked the ring. Sister Gale. You know what is funny? I'm pretty sure last randomizer I got this exact same thing. Sister Gale. Okay, I'm somehow fat rolling. Should be able to get poisoned. Sister Gale. Okay. I think the dagger's gonna be better here. Just has so much DPS, dude. Too bad we don't have the Pontiff's right eye, though. Kind of funny Ariandel just watching on here. Okay. Sister Gale is dead. And now we have Grave Tender. That's great. Love... Oh, shit, that's a lot of damage. What an entrance for this guy. Like, the lightning coming down. Holy shit, he's tanky. I'm just gonna kill these dogs. All the good bosses were in this DLC, it seems. Deacons, Gale, and Gravetender. All my favorite bosses. Actually, Gale kind of sucks, though. The other ones are good. Be able to get one more parry, maybe. I should have maybe just gone for the backstab. Don't greed it. Just take what I got. Alright, so the goal here is just to simply kill Gravetender. Make him do this, and backstab. Greatwood is randomized. We already killed him, actually. Need more endurance, dude. How many times have I said that this run? Okay, Mortician's Ashes, and we get the unlimited Homeward Bone, which is nice. I very much like the build that we've gotten on this run. Int build, usually for Randomizer, it just goes strength. That's pretty much always what I do. But on this run, we just ended up getting a lot of good magic or sorcery stuff, so that is why I've gone with it. Okay, what do we get? Still nothing. A couple Estus shards, though. Actually, maybe I had that for longer and I didn't notice. Okay.
Ashen.
Do streamers get more money if you subscribe, donate, or use bits? I guess, yeah. Yeah, if you give the streamer money, they do get more money. Turns out. But, well, maybe what you're wondering is, with Twitch subs, depending on the streamer, I guess, at least 70% of that will go to the streamer, and then 30% will go to Twitch. But then it could also be 50-50 depending on the streamer's sub count, I guess. But yeah, yeah, Twitch does take. It does definitely take. I don't know what it is for bits, but they like buying bits straight up. It tells you it's like you spend. I don't know. You spend like probably $1.30 per 100 bits or something. I think it's about the same. We have a great wood soul. It can't be a key, but no, nothing interesting. But yeah, if you donating, there's a reason why Twitch doesn't have a built-in donation thing, and it's because it doesn't go to Twitch. Like, donations go straight to the streamer, but yeah. No way, I just said Gale sucks as boss. Well, no, he just sucks compared to Gravetender and Deacons, I would say. Obviously. That's obvious, dude. Everyone agrees with that. I can get the next slot.
I'll give you the best nut ever.
I don't mind getting.
Liza P. Wen.
Hohenheim, thanks for the 3-month Prime sub. Yeah. Liza P. Wen. Yes. The age-old question. Also, the King, thanks for the 14-month Prime sub. Keminante, thanks for the 7-month Prime sub. Henkus, thanks for the 18-month resub. Man, I've missed a few of these, huh? Man, Minkus, thanks for the brand new sub as well, dude. Thanks, you guys. Should I take Old Moonlight? This spell can hit really hard, but it's pretty tough to land it. I go Dragon Breath. It's a good piercing spell that costs less than Crystal Soul Spear, but maybe we should take Snap Freeze. Sure. We upgraded Estus. So first DLC's done. We could go second DLC, or we can just go Archdragon Peak, because we do already have the... Got Path of the Dragon, so... Really didn't butcher the subnames. How's it going up? I definitely butchered at least one of them.
Maybe
At least one.
I'll give you the best nut ever.
What I consider the worst from sub boss? There are a few to pick. I did make an all bosses tier list not long ago. I don't know if there's a command for that. I think I really hate NPC bosses a lot. I really hate Jory. I really hate...
Maybe I'll give
Bed
you
of
the
Chaos
best
is kind of a
nut
given.
ever.
Really chill content. Have fun.
Corey, thanks for the 2-month Prime sub, dude. I appreciate that. Also, Penguin, thanks for the 37-month Prime sub as well. Thanks so much, dude. I'm concerned I've missed something, man. Not that we're doing badly on key items. We're missing 3 more, but I just... There's always the feeling doing randomizers that you miss something. No, definitely not Meta. Meta is not in the conversation, I would say. No, Consort's not either, but I can understand why people would say that those bosses are among the worst. I would disagree. I think with Consort, it's more like you want this really good final boss and he's just bad. Or he's not even bad, he's just super underwhelming. Well, he's not even really underwhelming, it's just, he's just not... No, he is underwhelming. But not visually, it's just the fight is not that good. Yeah, Dark Souls 2 definitely has some contenders. Like Rat Authority. Both the Rat boss are terrible. Also really bad in that game. Are there any lizards or chests here? There are definitely some lizards past this boss, but... Yeah, Half-Light and Gravetender are really bad. Well, actually, I don't think Gravetender's in the... I don't know where I put Gravetender in my tier list, but I kind of... Gravetender is better than most NPC bosses, what I'll say. I don't like the wolves at the start, but when you're fighting the big wolf and Gravetender at the same time, it's actually not that bad, as you could see from the fight I just did. And it feels like Gravetender has more of a punishable moveset than most NPCs do, where it just feels like they're just super chaotic and just randomly attacking. Gravetender goes into stances and you can punish him based on it. Right? Or he does the sprinting attack at you. He has more consistent punishes than any other NPC boss. So, I don't know where, like I said, I don't remember where I put him in the tier list, but he's for sure a tier above any other NPC boss, basically, except for like Patches in the Mimic or something. Yeah, Gargoyle Duo is really bad too. I don't know. That's not copium, dude. That's just what I think with Gravetender. I still think he's pretty bad, but certainly. I mean, yeah. If you just heard my points right there, you can. I don't think you can really dispute that. That's just how it is. Whereas, yeah, if you think of other NPC fights, like, I don't know, like a Dan or something, they're kind of just swinging at you and rolling randomly in Vike and stuff. They don't have, like, very defined punish windows. aside from just outspacing stuff and doing normal PvP fight. That makes sense. Yeah, try bludgeoning attack. I don't think it'll work very well here. I will try to snipe him in the head, though. Is he broken? Holy shit, that's a... Okay, I guess... Put out... I didn't mean to drink that. And yeah, the reason why Half-Light's so bad is because it's a triple NPC gank fight. That's even worse than... There we go. That's even worse than the DS2 triple NPC gank. Is Half-Light worse than Fia's? That's a tough one. You're really picking shit or garbage in that case, but... No! That's... Dude. Oh my god. Forget how this game works with, weapon art priority. Greatsword may be better here. But I was thinking the DPS on the head will be really good. Do I have Stormruler? Yeah, Dancer Ron is horrible too. Like, do you guys see what I mean though with Grave Tender? You are actually joking. Oh my lord, dude. I'm just getting scammed here. I'm gonna go Greatsword, I guess. I'm sure you guys see what I mean with Grave Tender versus other NPC fights though. That's a little better. Just, I'm not going to do as much damage on the stun, probably. Oh, the arena's really messing this up, too. I wonder if I can, like, if he takes the Wyvern's resistances... Nope. I don't know how it works. I really still don't, somehow. You would think I would know. You would think. Just need to not get pushed off here. Because earlier, I couldn't poison the Wyvern because it was in the Oceiros arena. Please don't scan me again, dude. I can't believe it. Do I have Stormruler? Need to get him up on the stairs here. Huh? Ah. think I have Storm Ruler on this. Nice. Nice. All right, so we are gonna have to come back down here. There is... Oh yeah, I'm really dumb actually. Yeah. There are 2 rings. There's another ring that I missed, the lightning clutch ring, which I knew was there, but I was like, oh yeah, we don't have to go check that. Seething and malding chaos, dude. Okay, we got to go back down there, which is fine. You say Fire Giant and Demon Princess, but not anymore. What does that mean? Why are those related in any way? You've picked one S tier boss and one F tier boss, and you've mentioned them in the same sentence for some reason. The dishonest heel. Extremely dishonest. Thank you, Annie. I 100% would have forgotten as usual. Okay, so the reason we need to go back here is there's the Ring of Steel Protection and the Lightning Clutch Ring. And I think that's it. Insane controller free aim. The plunge attack would not work on Yorm. No. At least I don't think so. And I'm not about to try that out. Nothing here. I have the dragon emote on the statue. There's a key check. Well, there was no item there, so I don't think so. Oh, you're saying... Oh, yeah. Yeah, if you're saying the Calamity Ring, yeah, that is definitely a check, yeah. I must have missed... I feel like I've missed stuff, for sure. Oh, that's a key item I forgot about that we need. Okay. Forgot about that one. Have I really picked up every ring? I don't know, man. What if the horse hoof ring counts? Wait, did we ever end up getting patches on this? We didn't. I totally forgot about him. To do Fair and Great Wolf? Well, I don't think I have to, but I did anyways, yes. But I'm pretty sure I don't have to check Covenant stuff. Don't fall down the elevator. First time you got Calamity Ring in DS1, you thought it said deal double damage. Used it for the rest of your playthrough. Damn, dude. They actually got someone. I must have missed some rings, man. Because I'm just looking through even the rings I have. I don't really know where to... Like, where do you get the... Where do you get the poison? No, I know where that is. I guess I do know where most of these are. Did I check all of these locations? I remember where Night Slayer's ring is. And I guess I didn't do the on request for this, but... Alright, nothing here, I guess. Oh, yeah, Sorig, that's right. I assume not every ring counts as a check, though. Anyways, we just keep playing and see if we get to a point on this where... Oops, I didn't mean to do that. See if we get to a point where we're stuck. Because we are missing 3 more keys. Surely not going to die to this guy. Black Eye Orb. Is the Fleshbite ring the one that's in Smoldering Lake? Like, this one's DLC. This one's Cathedral, I think, behind that worm guy. Bloodbite, I think, is the one in Settlement. Where's this one normally? Or is this the one that's in... No. This is the one that's in Smoldering. Where's this one normally, though? This one's Settlement. This one is the guy outside of Oceiros, I think. We got that. Life Ring is you buy it. Fleshbite and Archives. Yeah, maybe. Like the upper layer of Archives, you gotta run past the hands, maybe? Yeah. And then Knight's Ring in Lothric, or Dragon Barracks, which I picked up. Scholar Ring, Archives, we haven't gone there yet. We picked up this in the chest. Deep Ring is from Doug, which I think I killed him, right? Dark Moon's from the Covenant. Like, I think I checked most of these. Well, I should have checked basically all of them. I didn't check this one, though. Sorig, I've seen offline. I checked this. Horsehoof, I guess I haven't. I forget how to get it. Like, I forget what you need to do for patches for him to give it to you. Art Clutch, yes. Yes. And when you buy it, I checked that one. From the Soul. I checked both Aldrich Rings. Didn't check cat ring, I guess, but that's... Oh, you buy from him? I thought he... Okay, yeah, maybe. But when does he unlock in the shop, though? Where's Obscuring Ring from? Is that from Creighton or something? I can't remember that one. Check this one. Skull Ring I checked. Ring of Sacrifice. I don't even know. I think we're okay. Oh, immediately? Really? I thought you had to do something, but maybe not. Oh, Scaring Rosaria Covenant. Okay. Yeah, because I have done all achievements no hit in this game at one point in time, but that was a while ago. That was what, 20... It was probably 2020, I guess I did that, so it was quite a while ago. Ring up here, lightning, I think. Does the giant crab drop a ring? Yes, there is still the lingering dragon crest ring. I did check the pyro ring from the other crab, but... Alright, lizard up here. You need Grey Rat and Patches at the same time in Firelink. I definitely recall there being something weird that you had to do. Or not weird, but... I don't think he just sells it right away. But I guess he could. Yeah, it could make sense if it's Grey Rat. Guess I'll probably kill this guy. Probably gonna get staggered immediately. Don't jump this. When a ring of sacrifice is in the ruins close to Sage? I can't actually think of where that is. Yeah. I can't think of a ring of sacrifice. Zoe. Infamous Zoe. Wow. I don't have to kill her, probably, but... Sorcerer versus Pyro. Yeah, infamously hot temperature wise. Of course. There are the ashes back here that we need or may need. Curse Bite Ring. Where's that one? You know, I don't remember where that is. Oh, Profane Capital. Yeah, I did check that. I did check that one. Archives? Okay, Captain's Ashes. That's good. Could be Archives Key. I don't think there's anything else here. There's normally an NG Plus ring, but we don't need that. You know what? We probably should kill this guy. Because that's... Wait, no, that's not how you get Havel's ring. No, we don't need to kill him, I don't think. Killing Doug. I already killed him, I thought. I think we're good. Oh, yes, there's the chest as well. Good point. I guess while I'm here, I may as well. I don't think we need to go up here at all, but... What would I consider the easiest FromSoft game? Probably Demon Souls, I would say. Who actually is this? The Dunnel? This guy would hurt if he hits me. Probably. Dishonorable healer, dude. Oh. Maybe, wait, the jailbreaker key. Which... Okay, then. I didn't think I had to kill him, but... maybe we did. It's also possible that the jailbreaker key in this seed doesn't actually count because the bellowing isn't anything, but that is another key item check over there. I guess that's a good thing I've been killing the NPCs then.
I'll give you the best nut ever.
Machina Flex.
The Butcher, thanks for the 21-month resub. Thanks, dude. Oh, and my game crashed. Steel, how's it going, dude? It does make sense. I mean, they are non-respawning. Hopefully I didn't have to deal with the invaders on this. I don't think so. That would be weird. Here, let's go check out what it is. Is that the only... That's the only door this key opens, right? Because the other one is the jailer's key ring or something, which has all of the other doors, pretty much, which also leads to the ashes that could potentially have a key item there. Oops. Insane kick. Now, I haven't gotten Yuria yet because of... We don't have the key for it. Surely not going to die to this guy. Oh my god. Yep, that was what I meant. If that was later in the game, I probably would have died right there. Okay. It is nothing. Let's go take out Nameless, and then we basically just have the DLC, and then Cinder and Prince is left. I guess. Is Ring City stacked with checks? I guess it would be, yeah, because all of the +3 rings should count. So it should, yeah, it should have quite a few. Oh yeah, I haven't checked those ashes yet either. What's happening here? Lothric and Lorien of the Storm. Guess I'm gonna reload it. Surely not soft locked because we can't fight the boss. Yeah. Oh yeah. They. I think it's fixed now. That happens a lot in this randomizer. You gotta reload the boss. Here we go. I'll be able to teleport this far. Dude. I keep doing that. Not the best weapon on Lothric, probably. Simple. Oh, wait, that's only phase 1. I actually forgot. And Dancer. Uh-oh. This actually does a lot of damage, dude. I don't think it's better DPS, but... am I doing? Got a friggin' haircut, dude, from that. Uh-oh. Okay, useless. Got another boss down. Well, the good news is that I've counted the correct amount of bosses. Shouldn't be anything here. Forgot soft locked in a randomizer. I have. I mean, literally, the dungeon crawler run that I just finished was messed up. So, yeah, the bad news is that we're still missing 3 key items, and I don't know. Let's go check those ashes, though. And we're still missing 3 keys, and maybe it's fine, but we're pretty far in the game to be missing 3 keys, I would say. But Archives has a bunch of lizards and stuff, and the DLC has a bunch of stuff too. And that's where we're going. Oh! Okay, we don't need the grave key. The jailer's key ring.
Ashen.
Okay. So that gives us Carla now. So we're going back here again. We can get Carla, and we can check those ashes now. I think that's it. Do I think a Phase 3 Demon Prince situation would have been fun in the Twin Princes fight? Where what? Like Lothric gets up and then goes crazy or something? I think it's good. I think it's already good. The coal, I did check the profane coal already, I think. Arkeeper eyes, already checked those two. What DS3 boss would be the scariest with high scaling?
Best nut ever.
It'd be a boss like Half-Light or...
This game is.
we had a high scaling Deacons earlier, and that was kind of scary. She's got quite the mismatch of armor on right now. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I guess I should go check the ashes too. I forget what ashes these are. It's not the captains, but I don't know. Michael, thanks for the 20-month tier 2 resub. Thanks so much, dude. Welcome back, man. Yeah, Archives does have triple NPC fight. It has quite a few chests, quite a few lizards. Actually, maybe it doesn't have that many chests. There's some on the top floor. Yeah, I checked Xanth's ashes as well, and the ring that's next to it. I feel like I've done a pretty good job, but I always get the feeling that I've missed something. Yeah, the noise is so funny, dude. Okay, it is over here. And it's nothing. All right, Carla, what do you have? I actually don't have any tomes for her, though. Okay. I mean, not the worst thing.
Well, then.
Yeah, the Todd run is after this, yeah.
The best nut ever.
Did you wear your night train shirt in public yet?
Farewell, Ashen.
No, I have not, dude. I would never wear that in public. Dovsky, thanks for the 4-month reset. Nah, it is so cringe, dude. I mean, it looks good on the front. It's like, you know, it just says Night Rain or whatever. But then on the back, it says in huge font, I defeated the Night Lord. And that's the part that's a deal breaker for me. So no, I haven't. I defeated the Night Lord. All right, well, DLC time then, right? Or second one. Yeah, I did. I did defeat him, I guess. Put cat ring on just in case. There's some like falling memes here. Honestly, it probably wouldn't even save me, but the Todd run's going to be the Elder Scrolls game, Elder Scrolls series no damage run is the idea. I'm not even sure if it's technically possible. I know you can do, well, I've done Skyrim and Oblivion. I guess a merchant here too. Ah, here's a Stormruler. Evil Eye +3 is actually not bad. Okay.
Keep it.
But yeah, so Morrowind should be possible as far as I'm aware. I can't think of where you have to take damage as long as you do the main quest line the proper way and get Wraithguard, like the real Wraithguard. And then I'm not sure about Daggerfall. I feel like Daggerfall should be fine. But it's going to be tricky with the amount of RNG in that game. And I'm not sure about Arena. I haven't played it. I'm going to go this way, I think. Can't think of anything we need here. Just pick out a couple of these guys. Yeah, flying slug. The Aquamarine Dagger, by the way, because people were asking, is up there. Like, it's basically the only item that's up there. Okay, surely no meme with fall damage here. I've seen people lose no hit runs to landing on the... on the side where the glass breaks, and then you just you just die. Die and lose the run. Like Attunement better or MP, FP. Like, as in attunement, as in, like, spell casts? Evian, thanks for the donation, dude.
Hello, Gino. P.L.S. Send my lovely message to my wife.
Send your lovely message
Keep
to your
up the
wife.
Good work, BTW.
Hega D's nuts. There's the lovely message, I guess. Thanks, dude. I like FP better. And I like it better because it's something that I like both, I guess, but it's something that connects all of your spells together. Sorta. And so as a mage, you need to be thinking about not each spell individually, but it kind of just, yeah, it just makes it more, you have to like synergize between spells a little more, maybe. But it is, yeah, it's so much fun though with spellcasts to be able to get ridiculous amounts of spells. Because yeah, if you watch my DS2 sorcery no-hit run, and I have, yeah, literally 40 soul spears, like an insane number of casts. It's very fun, but it's also very broken. What am I getting hit by? Oh, he's puking on me. So I think I like FP better. And I also don't like memory stones. So I like how it works in this game. With attunement, you get, you know, the more attunement you have, the more FP you have, but then also the more attunement slots you have. That is the system I like the most. But yeah, spellcast also very fun. So I like them both for different reasons, I guess. Okay, so this is normally, what, the Ring of Steel Protection +3? Another Soul Greatsword. Are there 2 in the game? Maybe, actually. Can you buy one from Yule? Maybe that's why. Yeah, memory stones, I've talked about it before. I don't really like memory stones simply because it should be, do these guys respawn? I actually can't remember. I don't think so, right? No, they don't. I don't like memory stones because it's not, it doesn't feel right to have a strength character, like a really dumb strength character that can get, how did I not get hit by that? I can get 14 spell slots or whatever, you know? Just weird. With no investment into it. With my stats. It's just like, oh, I can cast 14 different spells and equip them, but I mean, effectively, it doesn't really do anything. But it doesn't seem right. Yeah, I gotta be really careful in here. Enemies do respawn, though, I think. Or maybe they don't. Oh, fuck me, dude. I remember what that is. But we're here for the ring. There's a spell there, which we don't need. Oh, is staff? Okay, there it is. The Grand Archives Key. Nice, dude. Okay, we're on schedule. We're doing well here. We're just missing the 2 cinders. We have a lot of checks left. Anything up there? I don't think so. It's the NPC, but I don't think we have to do anything NPC related. Look at Gale, this is funny. There isn't a chest up there, right? I can't think of one. I think the war banner you just pick up. Okay. So I'm gonna assume we need to kill the other two angel dudes, and I'm trying to think of what's in that swamp. There's the Ring of Favor +3 in the swamp. Eggy got to enter Ilum on his Elden Ring DLC no hit run. Got hit by the Divine Bird Wind attack. Divine Bird Wind attack. Which one is that? Like on a randomizer no hit or just straight up no hit? Oh. Divine Bird Wind attack. Why can I not think of what that is? Oh, the Divine Warrior. Is this a ring here too? I don't think so. Or is there even anything here? Yeah, okay, the big tornado. Yeah, I could see that move being garbage for sure. Are they called Divine Bird Warriors? I didn't know that. I thought that was like the golden armor guy. Oh, it's the, oh, that's funny. I was like, it looks like it sees me, but. It's the Pus of Man on the dragons. Blessed Mailbreaker. Okay. Would I consider doing a perfume only in Elden Ring? Yeah, for sure. Why is my roll animation different? No, it's the same as usual. Or it's the mid-roll. Maybe I shouldn't have gone this way first. I don't know. Kind of slow to get back up and around. But am I forgetting any items here? I think there's only the ring and the angel worm guy. in terms of things we have to check. There are no chests. There are no lizards here. I think that's it. No, the slab can't be anything, I don't think. We should kill that guy. Okay, Estus Shard. Is that the last one? It is. Okay, last Estus Shard is good. Shouldn't be anything in here. What about the NPC? Maybe the NPC I need to kill. If that's the case, I wonder if I have to kill the Dark Mask or Dark Blindfold NPC too before Madeir. Because that guy did drop a key item, but I guess there weren't any keys behind it, were there? I don't think so. Prefer Estus Shards or Golden Seeds? I kind of like Estus Shards more because you don't have to think about... For Golden Seeds, you have to think about whether or not that's actually a flask that you got, and you end up having a bunch of them. I like that Estus Shards mean it's like, okay, I found one that's really big, now I get to upgrade my heal. But Golden Seeds are fine too. I think it makes sense for an open world to scale up the amount so that you could place a bunch of them. And that way you can reward the exploration. So, I think they're both fine. Who is that? Oh, that's, who is that? Who is this? I guess it's the guy outside a cathedral, right? But I didn't remember him having a bandit knife, I guess. Oh, yeah, it totally is, I guess. That's funny. I didn't remember him having that. Maybe he's good, dude. Okay. I think that's it. Hopefully. And there's the banner pickup down here as well. Couldn't tell who that was. Vort? Demon Vort. Okay. This will actually be a cooler fight now that he's got a bit more HP. I kind of feel like this guy's a bit of an underrated boss. Not saying he's insanely good or anything, but... Actually, he's probably still gonna just die. 360. 360 no scope. Okay. 20 bosses down. 5 to go. And that's nothing. So it is just the cinders now. That's it. That's all we need. We are missing... So this is Aldrich. We're missing Yorm, and we are missing Twin Princes. Maybe I should go to Archives now, but it doesn't really matter at this point. We should go to wherever is more dangerous. Got behind a long-distance wall, and it arced towards him. Like, what do you mean? Like, it curved towards him? But did it hit through the wall? It must have hit through the wall, right? I can't really imagine what you're saying, I guess. But I could imagine it hitting through a wall, though. Zaki, how's it going, dude? The Adjudicators also respawn, but they do drop items, but... okay, there's a lizard down here that we definitely need. See my stats. So we do have Prisoner's Chain on, which is giving us more endurance and vigor and vitality. But we are mostly just int. Okay, we get ashes from that. We should probably go check those immediately. The poop ashes. How's it going, Mateo? By the way. 9 a.m. stream. Yeah, my sleep schedule is pretty good right now, actually. There's also a hockey game in about an hour that I kind of want to watch. So, I don't know if we're going to finish this run, but we'll see.
Many of us abide by it and let them.
Most likely going to be a blowout anyway, so maybe I shouldn't even watch it. Or I could just watch it on the side, maybe.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Ready to see US women destroy Commander Shirley.
Well, yeah, that's probably what's going to happen. Super, thanks for the 31-month Prime sub, dude. Yeah, I think it was just a selection issue. Like, they need to realize that all the players that they won so many golds with, unfortunately at this point, are just old now. And they're just not as good as they used to be. They're still good, but you have to move on at some point. But who knows? Maybe they pull out the insane upset, but it's so unlikely, dude. Okay, so what do we need to get here? Funny, this is the same enemy that's normally here. Past their time, have to move on at some point. That's kind of what Dark Souls is all about. Exactly, dude. Yeah, U.S. women, like, in the past year or so, have, like, they've won, what, 7 or 8 straight against Canada or something? Oh, what do you mean men and women, though? Because the U.S. men's team is also really good, but it's not, I wouldn't say they've been dominant or anything. I'm trying to think of what the next thing we need to check is. There's the NPC invader, but it doesn't matter. Hopefully. Can't think of anything in here. Yeah, have a +3 is until the swamp area. Insane kick. Is that the next thing? Have a +3? No chests?
Maybe.
Nothing that I can think of, though.
Best nut ever.
Curtis, thanks for the 29-month Prime sub. Thanks so much, dude. Oh, yeah. Women in the, like, the U.S. women's team is definitely way better than anyone else right now. Like any other team that was brought, for sure. And Canada looks... Unfortunately, they look old and slow. That's pretty much it. And it's... You know why? It's because they're old and slow. That's what I'm saying. Like, Canada's got to... It's time to move on from that group. I mean, obviously, you still take some players. Like, Poulain you always take. Still, because she's still really good. Even if she is getting up there in age, but... Dude, these guys are flying in here. Yeah, what would have been better is to take more younger Canadian women's players, and even if they're not as good yet, like just give them some experience at least. Probably would have been the better call. Yeah, the men's team, I think it depends if they're injured or not. Depends how injured they are, because obviously Crosby's out now. And apparently McKinnon's been hurt, and I'm not sure. I think that's what it depends on. They are most likely the better team, or the best team. At least they have the best players. There were some questionable picks, though. I'd like to get this bonfire. So it just depends on those injuries. If Canada's perfectly healthy, I think there's like a good 70% chance they win gold, but I'm not sure. Like, they're not, so... Okay, so we should go get Havels. I guess I can... Leto's an invader. Right? So I don't know if he's going to spawn. Wasn't expecting that to climb with me. Domo, how's it going, dude? What was my MR in Warframe last I played? I think I was 19. Yeah, I guess nothing. No invasion here. Steam offline. Surely he couldn't have dropped anything. You don't get that Mitch Marner backhand without 3-on-3. Yeah, that was such a nice goal, dude. He is clutch. He really is clutch, isn't he, dude? Like, he didn't have a great game, but well, until that point. But yeah, when he's got the Canada jersey on in overtime, he pulls it out, dude. Nothing there. The Dragon Slayer armor we most certainly have to check. Wait, Great Swamp Pyrotome. What is this normally, though? It must not be anything important in that tome, because there isn't a ring there. I don't really need anything else up here. Spook? Great Scythe. It's funny, that crab is just totally blocking that gargoyle. He's going crazy for me. Gold Serpent +3? Really? Is that... No, that doesn't sound right, but you could be right. Is that really the Gold Serpent +3? I cannot think of where it is. Oh, Hidden Body. Well, it's a little late in the run for that. Not like we really need it anyways, but... You stop with your goddamn skulls, bro.
Maybe.
Right, nothing there.
I'll give you the best nut ever.
Max, thanks for the 21-month Prime sub. Thanks, dude. Is Gold Serpent +3 really that item? No, it's not. No, okay, yeah. I would have forgotten about this anyways, though. Is it... Wait, did I miss it, though? I guess I did. Yeah. Is it... It's in the same room as Lap, right? I don't really know the DLC rings as well, other than the good ones, because... all achievements, no hit didn't require any DLC stuff, so... Keyboard interference coming in here. Great. I'm gonna walk me off a cliff. Oh god, she's actually pressing buttons, dude. I'm gonna turn off my keyboard. That's the strategy. Turn off keyboard. I didn't miss any crystal lizards, did I? That's lame. What? Turning off my keyboard? Lizard up the ladder? Oh, wait. Is there a lizard up there? Are you sure? That's going the other way, though, isn't it? Yeah. I should have not randomized the crystal lizards so I could see where they are.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Okay. Oh boy, I have to turn off my mouse too, I think. She's like sneezing and... That's funny. Surely I don't get alt-tabbed out of the game and then I'm actually just screwed. Because I can't even turn my mouse back on. But Gold Serpent +3 is this way, I think, right? I think it's, yeah, this is the Gold Serpent +3. Yep, okay. Okay, that's good. Oh, great. Now they're both coming up here, too. That's awesome. Perfect. That's what I need at the end of a deathless run.
What?
We could probably go 10 and 5. Seems reasonable. It's so funny, dude. And I endurance is good. So I will get it.
Farewell, Ashen One.
And then we have the ashes. Nothing. How do we not have unlimited Titanite shards yet? Not that I need it. I can't see half the screen now. Okay. Simply don't see the game. I can see the shop. Okay.
Ashen One.
Another boss soul, I guess. Nothing good.
Ashen.
Well, that. Farewell, Ashen One.
Yeah, whip out the cat. No, it wasn't the cat baconator, was it? Oh, what was it? But yeah, yeah, the cat baconator, dude. Yeah, the cat collar electrocutor 3000. Oh god, I should turn off my other keyboard too. The stream's gonna randomly end. It's like, oh, the cats Ended the stream. Pet Vaporizer 3000. This part could be kind of dangerous. There are two of them, yes. As you can see, I guess. What I'm wondering about here is the invader, but I guess it shouldn't be anything. Yeah, this is item rando, but we also have... So this is a mimic, so we should check this guy. We also have key item locations on this one. So we don't have to check every single item in the game, basically. Pale tongue. You know what? Isn't there another chest somewhere in this place, or no? Dagger versus shield gameplay. I should go check the other way too, I guess. And you know what? There's also a lizard over there. That slug is a lizard, I think. I kind of forgot about. You don't die down here, right? You just go back in. Probably the least useful spell in the whole game. Repair. I thought there was maybe a chest somewhere here. But maybe I'm just thinking of that mimic. That was everything, right? Okay, well, yeah, I must have just been thinking of that mimic then. Okay. And we got the lizard. Yeah, I don't know why weapon durability is in this game. I mean, maybe they just thought because they had in the other games, they should just have it in this one too. But it basically doesn't affect anything. Unless you're, the only weapon that I can really think of that breaks is, well, there are two. The Moonlight Greatsword breaks pretty fast. And the Storm Ruler. If you're actually using the Storm Ruler as a weapon, which basically no one does, except for no hit. Wait, what? Some low damage, no hit runners may use Storm Ruler because it's pretty solid at level 1+0, actually. But aside from that, no one really uses it, so. He doesn't drop anything. All right, another lizard up here. Durability was sort of like weapon-specific FP. DS1 too. Yeah, I guess so. I guess I don't hate durability in games necessarily, but I don't know if I've really ever liked the way it works in these games. Especially when I don't know, if upgrades are hard to come by and you only have one weapon upgraded. I don't know, you could have taken it out of all the games and it wouldn't really change anything. I think maybe in DS2 it works okay because I would say that game encourages more weapons than, or encourages you to build out more weapons than the other ones. But even then, I don't know. Okay, so we have the Chloranthy +3. We should probably go kill Midir, but I also have to go to the bathroom. So surely I haven't missed anything. Also, Peanut, by the way, if I didn't say thanks for the 22-month resub, dude. Okay, I'll be back in a sec, you guys. Okay, thanks for rating, guys. Is there anything else to do here? Yeah, we haven't done Grand Archives yet, so I'm like, I'm hoping that we find
Okay, 3 yes.
stuff we need there. Dr. Mutt, thanks for the 3-year Prime sub. Thanks so much, dude. How bad is high scale deacons and randomizer? We did them earlier and it was not great. Like I actually kind of was close to dying. This is the illusory wall that I nearly died from the first time I ever did a randomizer run or randomizer deathless run. It was this one right here. I clipped through the wall and ended up landing on some invisible platform and barely survived. Where the kitties? The reason... Oh, there's a lingering dragon crest. The reason they were on my desk is because they were hungry. So I had to feed them their lunch. So... Who do we got? Dragon Slayer armor. This should be a really good weapon for him. Really didn't speak too soon. I'd say it's pretty good. You really need a lot of stamina to fully make use of this thing. Yeah, this fight's really good, but without the butterflies, it's definitely a little like he's very simple. Holy shit, we stunned him. And I didn't really get to punish it. Okay, that was pretty good. All right, give me ashes, please. Nope. Started playing Elden Ring because I made it look so easy. Now you're stuck on Millennia for 8 hours. Like, the reason why you played it was because it looked easy. Soul of Gale. Yeah, Millennia is very tough, though. Soul of ODK. The same drop. Blame Gino. But yeah, I guess I could see that. You know, you watch someone play it. You hear about how hard this game is, or how hard a game is. You see someone play it, especially if it's on a casual run. It's like, oh, it doesn't look so bad. And then it's like, oh yeah, the person actually has 5,000 hours in the game. Forgot about that part. Are boss fights the most important thing for me in these games? Well, I don't know about most. There are a lot of things that are very important in these games and what make them so good. I think probably for most people it's boss fights, but for me it's... Ooh, okay, we do not have a good setup here for this guy. Well, magic's not too bad, I guess. But I don't know, it's hard to say what the most important thing is. They're certainly important. Okay, I kind of want to Crystal Soul Spear him in the face, but he's not allowing it. Oh, boy. They want to go Greatsword on this one. Holy shit, dude. Would have been nice to have a like pure physical weapon or something. Let's see if I can get a headshot stun or something. No. All right, let's go Greatsword. Oh. It's a little farther than you want to be on this guy. No ashes. Where's the Twitter tag? Well, he did it several times there. You just maybe didn't notice. He did do it. He did it at least 3 times there. But yeah, the thing with that insta charge is that he does it like he does it. He can do it from idle, but he can also do it after combos or in the middle of combos. So. And that's probably when it's even more scary, I would say. Sometimes it depends. Okay, we are getting close. Oh, I didn't update boss count. How many boss are we at now? Are we at 22? We have Gale, and then we have Prince's. Whoops, I stopped the timer. I don't know what the timer was at, but like I don't know if I just paused it right now, but I'm getting concerned. There are 2 more keys that we need. And someone called it. Someone said that we're going to find one on Gale and one on Prince's. So surely they're right. Weird that this guy's an actual enemy. Weird. I don't know if I've seen that.
Not ever.
Is that normal? Does this guy normally turn into an enemy? Okay, maybe I'll go take out the NPC. I do have Gale and ODK souls, although they can't be key items. We do have a couple pyro tomes.
I've searched for the dark,
That didn't really work.
creature. That for
Alva. A little bit easier than the normal NPC.
would I ever?
Okay. And there's the guy who drops a slab over here. Does he respawn? I probably don't need to go kill him, but I will anyways. Yeah, Potasic fighting that NPC was so funny, dude. That was the funniest part of that whole playthrough. Roz, thanks for the 10-month reset, by the way. It was actually insane how mad she was getting. Okay. I'm getting concerned that we're going to have another incident here. Not sure who we haven't fought yet. We fought Abyss Watchers? Oh. No Demon Princes, I guess. It's a really good arena for them. Really, my cast speed is good enough. Getting the double. What? How is that not a double? I think I didn't get toxic by that. That's insane timing. This is going to be a 4-phase boss, I guess, right? Or 3-phase at least, because we have the Demon Prince phase 2 and then Gale phase 2. Nice. Yeah, this is the boss from Night Rain, surely. Oh my god, dude. That scares me a lot. I mean, that doesn't normally happen where you get clipped through the wall, or through the ground, but it can. Oh shit, dude. What an absolute cinema boss. This is actually crazy stuff. This is so cinema. I should have left this to the end. Don't dodge it. Ow. I don't know what I was thinking right there. Oops. I wanted to go for an arch. What am I doing, bro? I think that this zoomed out camera is messing me up a little. It's like, it's messing up my spacing. Ow. Ow. Just kidding. Oh boy. Ow in real life, because my cat is clawing me. Okay. Simple. Damn, the 4-phase boss fight is insane, dude. Hornet Ring. Still no ashes. Or still no... Yeah, I get cinders, I mean. Very cool boss fight, though. Demon Princes into Cinder. Very, very fitting. So, we only have 2 bosses left. I need to change this. my god. We only have 2 bosses left. But the problem is we can only access one of them. So all of those cinders better be in archives or else we've missed stuff. Pretty much. He's clawing at my monitor. Because the mouse is moving. Alright, what is this tome gonna be? Yeah, it shouldn't be able to be anything. Yeah, surely no log check on this run. Hopefully not. Nothing.
Do not.
Okay. I mean, we could upgrade some other stuff too now, I guess. I think I turned my keyboard off because she is like full-blown just laying on the keyboard at this point. That's funny. I mean, we could go with the crystal infused something, but I don't really see the point. Go check if the souls are anything cool, but don't I already have that? It's pretty good, actually. Surely Calamity Ring's good.
No.
Could go Onikiri, I guess, but that's okay.
Maybe.
I wonder if that'll actually be any good.
Best nut ever.
Ashen.
Let's go, Gino. About to start my first DS1 full playthrough as I handed in my thesis yesterday. Keep up the great content.
Need 25 decks, though. It's too much.
Nah.
Davers, thanks for the 2-month Prime sub, dude. And congrats, man. Yeah, when is the game starting? I feel like we should try to finish this run first. Is it at 1 or 1:30? It's at 1:10. And US is a minus 550 favorite, dude. That's pretty much what I would expect, I guess. It's so insane, though.
Well, where the heck?
I'm getting a little concerned.
Farewell, Ashen One.
But we still have places to go, so it's not over yet. Not yet. And Archives has a lot of chests. It has a lot of lizards. So we pray that it's here. Oh, I was not expecting that. Yep, a lot of lizards, a lot of chests. But we need 2 items, though. And nothing. This shouldn't be anything either, but... Probably want to dunk head and wax. And in terms of rings here, there's the Scholar's Ring. What rings are here? Other than Scholar's Ring. There's got to be more than that. Unked and Wax. Oh yeah, Hunter's Ring as well. A couple lizards in this place too. Moonlight Greatsword could be cool to use on this. I should upgrade that. There's also the chest in here that I almost forgot about. Yeah, we should use that. I mean, it's maybe not great in this game, but it's still cool. All right, chest. It's not it. Lizard as well. Not it. Yeah, see what I mean? There's so many checks and archives on with these settings. Just gotta hope that 2 of them are what we need. It's very possible, but it's also very possible that I missed something. I don't know what it would be though. You know, I'm gonna go upgrade the Moonlight Greatsword right now that I got the shortcut. It's not a big shortcut, but... Yeah, I really would like to not have to check a log and see like, oh yeah, you missed something here. I mean, there's no way I'm soft locked. Unless there is a way, I don't know.
Friede.
Just got that, and then the R2s on this thing. Like, the reason why Greatsword Judgment is actually pretty good is because it has the magic buff on top. These attacks are why you would maybe need repair. Because you have the R2s on this thing. That cause durability. Yeah, the Moonlight Greatwood. Exactly. Really check Fair and Covenant? Well, it shouldn't be able to be that. I'm fat rolling. Pretty heavy. Sure. Yeah, it shouldn't be able to be the Old Wolf of Farron, I'm pretty sure, but... But I did check that item, though, this time. Yeah, Doug has been checked, I thought. No, it's not time to panic yet. Still so many places where it could be here. -1. I did play Night Rain DLC, yes. Thought it was pretty good. Oh, the slab shouldn't be anything. The triple NPCs as well could maybe be it, since that other guy dropped a ring. Yeah, dunk head and wax. Please dunk head and wax. Hate to see that. You hate to see that even more. The bosses we haven't killed yet are Twin Princes, who we are about to go kill, and Soul of Cinder. If that's what you mean. In terms of bosses that I haven't gotten yet, I'm actually not sure. I don't know if we've gotten Abyss Watchers yet. Yeah, the staff is +9. But we don't have an insane amount of int. We have 62. It's not bad. Did I see that zombies in Cathedral of the Deep are limited? They're just a lot? Like the respawning ones? In the Deacon's boss arena? Is that what you're saying? But no, I didn't know that. If that's true. Oh, the graveyard. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. I'm gonna be careful getting frostbitten here. Dude, where are they? We're running out of spots. Not there. I'm looking for 2 more Cinders of a Lord. We're missing the Twin Princes and the Yorm Cinders of a Lord. So 2 of them. That's if it was only 1, I'd be a little bit less concerned here. But it's 2 of them. It's a lizard as well. Is this possible? Certainly, it's just right at the end. Certainly, they're both just right at the end of the level. We still have quite a few spots, but it's getting to a concerningly low amount. And then the reason I'm concerned is because I may have just missed something, and it's going to be really hard to figure out what I missed. There's a chest up here. Okay. I should have dunked Head and Wax. But I guess I can grab the shortcut. Then come back here. I think that's another lizard right there. I'll just go back. Gonna be an item pickup I've never seen before. No, that's not really possible, but it's gonna just... I'm sure I missed stuff is the problem. Especially because this is the first time I've done the randomizer with these settings. And with the important locations being a thing and not just having to pick up every item, so maybe I just forgot about something, or maybe the Henri quest line I did actually have to do, and I had to go get the
Cinders of a Lord incident.
The Ring of the Evil Eye. Easy, thanks for the 58-month resub. Welcome back, dude. We already had a Cinders of a Lord incident on the Archipelago run. Surely not another one. Surely not. Okay, this can be something. Wow. Oh yeah, Foggate Randomizer had a major incident, dude. We had a major incident on that. A double crystal lizard up here. Not sure if there's another one. I don't think so. Oh my lord, dude. Where is it? Where are they?
Oh my god, dude, that's so
Judgment
shit.
card. Thanks so much for the
That
5 gifted
is
subs.
so shit.
Thanks, dude.
That is such a garbage.
Make sure you thank Judgment if you got a sub right there.
God.
Undead bone shards are checks, yeah. So there's the one over there. How? How have I not gotten a single one yet of the 2 we need? I think that's the crazy part. Again, if I only had one, I wouldn't be... Or if I only had one left, I wouldn't be so concerned here. Yeah, every randomizer does seem to end the same way, doesn't it? Okay, so this is something here. I guess I'm still missing one more undead bone shard. Okay, this I don't know why I'm killing him, but there's nothing back that way, right? There's no lizard. There's just maybe a chunk on the ground. Made sure to, yeah, I only have 2. Okay, these 3 NPCs maybe could drop stuff, so gonna be kind of dangerous, but oh yeah, my keyboard's off. I'm having issues turning it back on. Well, I guess I don't need it. Morn's looking kind of scary. Damage is pretty good, though. Ooh. An Albert. Oh my lord, that would have hurt a lot. Come on, what? Like, where is that dude? Where are they? Not here. Not here. I mean, it's not going to be here, dude. There are very few checks left. There's the Estus Shard. There's the Hunter's Ring. And then there are, what is it, 2 or 3 chests left? I think that's it. Maybe we should kill all the knights just to make sure, too. Shops can have something, yes. But I already gave the tomes in, and I've unlocked every merchant, I think, so. Wow. No, I never sent Grey Rat to pillage, but he shouldn't have to. That shouldn't be key items in his shop, I'm pretty sure. Okay, Hunter's Ring. You know what? We do have one place that I haven't gone to yet, and it's Farron Keep, where that Madeir was. Okay, the last bone shard. So our Estus is fully maxed out, which is a good sign. That means that I shouldn't have that much stuff left to check, I guess, right? Estus is fully maxed. We have... How many more key items in the game are there beyond this? There actually aren't many keys in this game. So... Okay, this place could be kind of dangerous. Depending on who the enemy is. Forget where he is, to be honest. I thought he was over there. I don't really want to drop down yet until I know who it is. Possible that they fell. But I'm fairly certain they're supposed to be right there. So... And there's an NG Plus ring up here, but don't need to check that one. Okay. Imagine these are both it. Could you imagine that? No. Wow. Okay. Well. This is not looking good. Yeah, seize these days. You're like, let's make Gino really work for it. They really are. It's actually insane how unlucky I've been with the seeds to this point. Or it's not even unlucky, but just... I mean, it's kind of unlucky, I guess. We only have Princess and Cinder left. But yeah, I've done plenty of randomizers before where everything works out and I find every key item I need and in a reasonable amount of time. I don't have to go looking for stuff. I just have it. But the last few ones have not been like that. At all. I think I did a no-hit run with this weapon at some point, but I can't remember. It's like, that Ash of War does hit pretty hard. Only problem is magic damage in this game is kind of bad. If you're doing no-hit especially. A lot of bosses resist it. It's not really like holy damage in Elden Ring where a lot of bosses resist it, but then it's really good in a couple of spots. And then I guess the DLC. In this game, it's kind of not great throughout the whole game, and it's not really necessary anywhere. Nick. That's kind of scary. See my health drop that fast. Just need to kill this goddamn archer. Holy shit, dude. The arrow replaced my spine. I don't... The slab down here shouldn't be anything. So I shouldn't even have to check it. Oh my lord. We're actually going to have another incident on this run now. Another incident. I didn't place any, right? I wouldn't have done that. I wouldn't have placed any because I knew... I would know that that could potentially mess me up. Alright, who do we got here? Really, I can... Oops. Okay, Nameless King. Ow. Very respectable damage. Shit. What an absolute Chad name. Nameless King, Elder Prince. Goodbye, buddy. Very good damage. Oh, and there's a phase 2. Oh. Yeah, okay, I was right. We hadn't seen Abyss Watchers yet. Abyss Watcher's younger prince. I mean, you know what? I guess this is only going to be phase 1, right? Oh, just kidding. Aha, I got my revenge for him hitting me on Wake Up. Wow, and still nothing, huh? That's insane, dude. Wow. Well, we are officially at the point where we have one boss remaining. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to update the boss counter, dude. My cat is full-blown sleeping on my keyboard. And if I turn my keyboard on, it's just gonna be a ton of characters. I don't know what to do. I don't want to get her off of it either, but maybe she likes the keyboard. She's not moving. Oh boy. You did not like that. Okay, there we go. Oh, I've ruined her life, dude. It's over. Life ruined. From typing a 4. Actual life ruining. Okay, so... So, what do I do?
Ashen.
We have to go back to Fair and Keep. That is the one lead we have. Killing the crab should give us a key item check, but that's pretty much it. Maybe the scroll? Sure. Okay, that...
Now.
Wait, did I just do it in... Oh, yeah. Okay, that's the normal thing. I don't have any scrolls. No, I already gave them.
Oh.
Hopefully Yul didn't have anything, and Yuria. Okay, let's go back to Fair and Keep. So, this is why I didn't explore this part yet. But there must be some crystal lizards or... Gotta be something I missed. But I think we did pretty good. Yeah, the problem this Madeir is going to be able to drop something. Oh, so that's not what I meant. You'll be able to just blast him now. Nothing. Why does this always happen? Why does this always happen, dude? Nothing there? Yeah, I killed the lizards at the start of the game. Oh, you're kidding me. Nothing there? Oh my god. Okay, so these are actually in spots that I must have missed. Which is insane because I thought I checked pretty much everything, but maybe like NPCs or... Or if I missed some lizard somewhere. the Pyrotome pickup with a crab with the ring? I thought so, but... Yeah, it could be, definitely could be some chest. Okay, so... I'll find extra the one that's best, dude.
Not being able to find stuff.
Yeah,
Gene
I don't know how this
Gene
happens every
classic.
time.
A-OK hand emoji.
How does it happen every time? These our damage should be good. I guess I didn't check the tome. Ring of Sacrifice. Feel bad? No, I mean, if if that was actually a thing, if it was a big deal, then I would have stopped stream already to watch it. I mean, I could also pull it up on the side too, which is probably what I should do. So the Ring of Sacrifice, is that the item that's right there? No, I mean the item that's up there, because someone was saying there's a Ring of Sacrifice around this area, but I couldn't think of it. There's a lizard in here that I killed. Okay, well, good news for Canada is that it's tied right now. Oh, shit. This is good news. Is Canada going to win anyways? Well, in women's, the U.S. team is definitely better than the Canadian team. Like, U.S. is the extremely, like, heavy favorite in this game. Okay, well... I don't think it's here. I've been saying that enemies are surviving some of these hits. Yeah, US beat Canada 5-0 in the preliminary round, plus they've won like 7 in a row against them or something. Because there's not a ton of competition in women's hockey, it's basically just US and Canada. They do something called the rivalry series where they play, I think it's normally 5 games, so you got to win 3. Or is it? It's not 7, is it? I don't know, but basically the last like 2 of them, US had just won every game. I mean, Canada won the one before that, but yeah, the high wall Dark Wraith already killed him. So maybe I need to check the list again. But I mean, I'm just, none of these are key item pickups. I have 40 twinkling. It's insane. And I've already maxed out a twinkling weapon. Yeah, I've done princes. We've done every boss that I can. There's also a Ring of Sacrifice and Highball that I probably missed. Is that the one that's on that little rooftop? Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I checked Sage's Ring already. I didn't do all the Covenant items because I didn't think I had to, but maybe I should anyways. I don't think Covenants should count. Nothing here. Maybe I got to do the Henri quest. I don't know. No, well, Covenant items, I mean, like... Oh, great. Ken is going to penalty too. It would be... items when you join the Covenant that you get. It's possible. How am I missing 2 of them, dude? It's insane. I checked the Mimic down here, right? Let me look at this list again, because what is certainly possible is that... Oh, my keyboard's off. Where's my cursor? Oh, I turned my mouse off too. What is possible is that it's some enemy that I didn't really realize I had to kill or something, right? Yeah, Red Sign Soapstone I already got to. So boss drops, we apparently 26 checks, which is strange. Because there are only 25 bosses in the game, and you wouldn't... I mean, Cinder maybe could be a check, I guess. But only 25 bosses, unless it counts maybe the Stray Demon. But I killed him. Vanilla locations of major key items and coals, 16 checks. I want to say I checked all of those, but I don't know. But then there are chests, which are 23 checks. There are NPC shops and non-NPC ashes, 37 checks. I mean, did I check the handmaid's inventory again? I think I did, right? Because more stuff spawns, the more bosses you kill. Powerful non-boss enemies. This is maybe the one that I'm not sure about. 44 checks. Non-respawning enemies. But then there are small crystal lizards and then vanilla locations of rings as well. Game reset, no other option. Let me go check the shop again. All the giants in Cathedral? This did spawn in there. But I don't know if that can be anything. What's normally in that room? There's a ring on NG Plus. I thought. It's not an NG ring. Or is the gold serpent ring in there? I guess it might be. Well, back here we go. Oh, we didn't kill the Black Knight in Smoldering Lake. Wait, really? He's not respawning? Because you're right, I definitely didn't kill him. Yeah, I killed the... I got the magic resist ring guy killed. I could certainly see this leading to something here. Yeah, I already checked the ring here too. I think it's gonna be on some enemy that I didn't kill. What are we looking for? We're looking for... I'm missing 2 Cinders of a Lord. Not just 1. 2. So, and I killed the Mimic in here. I killed the NPC. Yeah, I wasn't able to check the cell. Could it be? Imagine this pull if it's 2. 2 ashes on... Or 2 Cinders of a Lord on 1 ash. Imagine. And it's 0. Oh my god, dude. I thought we were going to have such a clutch right there. Crystal magic weapons here. Wow. I really got baited there.
Ashen.
Huh.
Cough. Nothing. You what if? Pit what if?
Oh man, this is painful. This sucks, dude. I wonder where Cirrus is right now. I mean, could she be in Irithyll with the summon sign and maybe the cat ring? I just don't... I think most of these quest line stuff isn't included because you can very easily be soft locked out of it. Right? If you kill the NPC or something, then you just can't get it anymore. And I did talk to her, but... No, I don't have a list of checks either. At least I don't think so. This dog on the bridge didn't drop an item? Really? Oh god, is this gonna be another send someone the spoiler log situation? So I killed him and he just didn't drop anything, is what you're saying? Could be the dog at the lake? I see what you're saying. Maybe. I mean, obviously I can't kill him anymore. But you would think it would still be the same item, but yeah, maybe not. Yeah, that's really, dude. I cannot believe this is happening again. But there's no way I must have missed it. I guess if I send it to you, it's going to be just to confirm that it's like, yep, they're there somewhere. What could I have missed, man? That is concerning, though. If the Pontiff Beast didn't drop an item, that is very concerning. I remember being stuck finding Sinners of the Lord on your rando. Turned out it was a Grand Archives key spot. Yeah. I get, you know what? The Grand Archives key location hasn't spawned in yet. Because I haven't gotten the Yorm cinders. Ashes are checks, yeah. Wait, what did I skip in Profane Capital? Like, Irithyll Dungeon, I did go back to, and I found all the keys needed for Irithyll Dungeon. I'm just going, I don't know why I'm here, but I'm checking this item, which won't be anything. Check the lizards over there. Carla, I already unlocked and checked. How many keys are in this game is what I'm wondering. Because if I've gotten... So I've gotten every single Estus item, which randomized to important locations as well. If I have every other key except for the 2 Cinders of the Lord, then that would make me feel a little bit better. But if I've missed a whole bunch of stuff, I can't think of what it is, though. A page full of keys? Like Roof of Firelink? What could be up there? I can't think of any more keys in the game than these ones, though, somehow. There aren't as many keys in this game as compared to the other ones, but yeah, we... Like Road to Sacrifice Cave, I did. Oh yeah, Soul of the Firekeeper. I went up to the tower. That's what you mean. Yeah, there was a key I didn't buy in Shrine as well. I should just go buy it anyways. Yeah, the grave key, which I went down the other way, so I shouldn't need that. Oh yeah, the serpent ring I already got. And yeah, Yule, I forgot about Yule again on this run. So he's just dead, and so there's no Uria. So if Uria got something, then I'm soft locked out of that. Because I don't know how I forget to check Yule every time, but I do. Actually, you know what? Uria, well, if Uria did have something, I don't... I mean, I do have 3 Dark Sigils, though, but... Is that what you need for him, or do you need hollowing? You need 15 hollowing to get all your strength, and then once you do that, then Yule dies, and then you get Uria. Wow, I actually have no idea where this could be. I must have just missed a chest somewhere, surely. Elite enemies are just regular enemies with boosted stats. Wait, really? Are you saying that for sure for the randomizer or what? Kill the guy. I already killed him. He respawns, so. Yeah, Hawkring, I got the chest. Well, how many chests are on top of Pontiff? I thought it was just the one Mimic that's up there and a Lizard, which I think I got both. I guess I'm not sure slabs don't count, but they shouldn't. I don't see why they would. No, I don't have a list of all the key item checks. Go through every Estus upgrade location. Yeah, I guess I could. Crap ring a location count. I already checked it. I just need to go through every location and just think of everything that's in here. Yeah, I have the Jailer's key ring and I already checked all of it. At least I think so. Yeah, Lizard above Pontiff, yeah. So I killed the Ravenous Lizards on both versions. Estus and Highwall is the first one, right? The Estus Shard. I think I checked the chest as well with the shield and the Store Straight Sword, but yeah, I checked all the coals. Like, the coals are easy. I definitely checked all of those. Oh yeah, the Firelink Rafters, I guess, yeah. Yeah, there's a Mimic. There's one Mimic in Highwall, which I killed as well, I thought. Oh. Oh, perfect. Okay. Well, this should help then. Okay, so this is a list of the key items, I guess. Nice. Okay, yeah, so major boss, we obviously killed Udex, Gundyr. I killed the Ravenous Lizard. Yeah, all these shops, I mean... Did I kill the Swordmaster? I think I did, actually. I thought I did when I got through the tower, but I should go check. Also, you know what? This guy drops a ring, gives you a ring that I forgot about. Baron ring. Did I get it already? You're kidding me. Oh my lord. How is that possible? Oh my lord, I can't believe this. Oh, and it was the ashes from the ring, and I can't believe it. Okay. Not that. Anyways, keep going through this list, I guess. Oh yeah, I was going to check Swordmaster. I really thought, like, that would have been pretty nice if that was it. Oh yeah, we have another incident. I'm missing 2 Cinders of a Lord right now. Yeah, I killed the NPC here. Oh, that dog went flying, dude. Yeah, another randomizer where it's the last item I check. Surely. Okay, so Swordmaster, Firelink Shrine Roof. I went up and grabbed the Estus Shard. I grabbed the ring, location, the chest. What else, dude? Yeah, we'll see with scrolls. I thought I got every scroll. Possible I missed some, though. But yeah, I think I got this. Firelink Bell Tower. Okay, so the Firekeeper Soul does count. I'm pretty sure I went up there. Estus Ring, I checked. Okay. Emma, I killed, right? In the basement of the building, Pest of Man. Yeah, key item, major boss, or killed. Oh. Did Canada just score a short-handed goal? Oh, shit, dude. Okay, Canada's coming to play here. Damn. I guess they don't have that jailbreak rule in the Olympics, though, do they? Okay. Damn. We're holding. That's only, it's funny, that's only the second goal that the US has let in this entire tournament. And it was a short-handed goal. It's kind of insane. Nice. Wow. Nice goal, dude. Okay. I should go back to High Wall and just make sure I got all that stuff. I'm pretty sure I did, but that chest that normally has that like iron shield in it or whatever it's called is pretty easy to miss. But I'm pretty sure I got that. It's probably one thing. It's probably one elite enemy. Oh, my game crashed. There's like one elite enemy that gives me one of the cinders, the Yorm cinders, and then the last cinder is going to spawn on the archives key or something like that. That's what I think. That's what I think will happen. Eyeball Wyvern. I actually did kill him, I think. But it would be too late anyways because I've already gone to barracks, so. But I'm pretty sure I actually sat there with a crossbow and killed him. You know what? Maybe I should have used this checklist or this list as I was going through the game. So I didn't have to do this. But killed the lizard there. Wing Knights above Princes. I killed the Ascendant Wing Knights already. So did I come in here? No, that can't be anything, right? Yeah, Dark Wraith I killed. I'm just coming back to check here if... in the case... I don't think that tome can be anything, but I'm just checking to see if this chest I got that one. I definitely got this other chest, dude. Pretty sure. Yep. So not here. At the Estes. I'm kind of scared to go... I don't want to sit here and die to an enemy while I'm looking at the list. Okay, what else? Yeah, the Mimic I killed. Small Lizard and High Wall I killed. And... Oh! Oh, yes, we were talking about that. The Ring of Sacrifice that I did not check. I 100% did not check that. And we were talking... I was going to go... Yeah. That was one of the leads we had earlier that we were talking about. Okay. Yeah, this is another Elden Ring ripoff, dude. I agree. Sickening how people just copy stuff and won't even change it at all. Call it something new. Or did I check it? No, I didn't. Okay, come on. I don't think the Silver Cat ring's a check, but I didn't check it, so... I think it's this one, right? It's the Prince's one. But we got one. Okay, we got one. But does that open up the archives, though? Or does that give us the archives key? Or does it have to be the Yorm one? Or is it just getting 3? Come on, just be it, dude. This would only be a minor incident if this is it. But at least we have one. So only one left. And it's going to be the last item I check, as usual. Okay, so it's still not there. So that's not it. Okay. We killed the Dark Wraith. Greatwood I killed. Checked Estus Shard. We checked that. I want to say I checked that, but I'm not sure. I definitely went up there. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, Mortician's Ashes I would have gotten. Outrider Knight I would have gotten. Fire Demon. Heavy Gem guy I got. Sharp Gem guy I got as well. Yeah, Chloranthy Ring, Bloodbite Ring I got, Fire Clutch Ring I got, Flamestone Plate I got, and Flynn's Ring I got as well. But I'm not sure about that chest. I think I did. But that is an item that I often just run past. Because, it's just some dark resins in there. Really hard to miss, though. That chest, I mean, it's actually not, because there are a bunch of enemies on the ceiling that drop down. So it's pretty dangerous to pick it up. So maybe when I was going through there, I don't know. Imagine dying during this search for the last item, and I die. Because we can't forget this is a deathless run. I've not died yet. Wonder who the last boss is. I really don't know. That'd be cinema. That'd be insane, dude, if I died. That would be some insane stuff. Last place I looked, because as soon as I find it, I stop looking. Yeah, that makes sense, except that's not true. Well, no, that's true, but that's not been the case. On the Archipelago run, it was legitimately the last item in the game that I did not look for. It was the last one. Surely I missed this chest, and that's what it is. Nah, it's open. I got it. Okay. Well, it's not here. And I got all the rings, obviously. No, we got one cinder. We have one cinder so far. Well, we have 3, but I found one of the remaining 2 that I was missing. Oh, Oceiros is back.
Hello. Bless. If you...
Okay. I guess we can go do that now. Do we have to... I think we have to reload Firelink with her gone, but I'm not sure. I don't think this can be it, but we may as well go get the cat ring and just see. The Prince's one was in Highwall. It was what replaced the Ring of Sacrifice. Oh my lord, what a save, dude. Oh, and did Kenneth just score? Oh, maybe not. Looks like it might have gone in. Wait, what do you mean they did? Well, yeah, it's 1-0, but I mean, like, that play looked like the puck may have gone in the net, but it's hard to say.
Thank you for your kind assistance. Blessing of the moon upon your journey.
Okay, do this. USA needs to lock out, dude. Is what they need to do. Unlock in. Don't need to care about Kraden's invasion. No, Kraden's invasion is impossible now because we've killed Pontiff. So, yeah, okay. Like I thought this shouldn't have been able to be anything, anyways. Okay, keep going through the list. Can't be losing old people. Yeah, I know. It's actually insane how old Team Canada Women's is, dude. Crazy. I don't know. The puck definitely got close to crossing the line there. They're not taking a look at it? Guess not. Okay. So we checked everything in settlement then, huh? Okay, key item. Baron Cole I checked. Crystal Sage obviously killed. Flask upgrade. Checked. Club wielding exile. Yes. Yes. Small lizard. Yes. Oh. Wait, drop down platform behind the sorcerer in the building. Is that what I checked? That's what I checked earlier, I thought. I don't actually know what item that is, though. Behind the sorcerer in the building before Crystal Sage. Yeah. I believe I just got that. Hopefully. The crab swamp ring I got. Morn's ring I got as well. And Sage's ring I also got. Also, I guess the Pyro Tome wasn't on here, by the way. Okay, Farron Keep. Sage's Coal I got. Abyss Watchers I killed. Where's the Undead Bone Shard? Why am I blanking? Oh, yeah, I got that. Esper Shard I also got. Chest I got as well. Dream Chasers I got. Ravenous Lizard I killed. Stray Demon I killed. Small Lizard I also killed. Wait. Places large Titanite Shard? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I killed that one. I killed the Twinkling. I killed the Heavy Gem. Large Shard. And yeah, Lingering Dragon Crest as well. Okay, so Farron's done. Okay, Beacons I killed. Bone Shard I got. Estus Shard I also got. Paladins I got, I think. Hopefully I'm not, like, thinking I got something and I didn't. I killed the NPCs, right? I must have, but I'm just gonna go check again. I don't really remember doing that. Or I do, but I can't think of who it was, so. Okay, I did. Yeah, Doug. Yeah, maybe I didn't. I must have killed him, though. Yes. Ravenous Lizard I killed. Lizards outside I killed. Yeah, Poison Bite I got as well, and Lloyd's Sword Ring I must have gotten too, right? But maybe I should check that one. I must have gotten Lloyd's Sword Ring. Yeah, the shop does change. Well, yeah, I checked the Dark Farthing shop already. It shouldn't change once you go there initially, though. Surely won't die by falling down an elevator shaft. Is the Dark Fireling shop missable? How? I guess because you can kill the enemy, but yeah, okay, I did check it. I mean, I remember going through these areas. I was thinking of I was thinking of what I needed to check for them. Okay. I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom again, dude. Yep, checked all the lizards, checked poison bite ring, and checked Lloyd sword ring as well. So catacombs, Wolnir killed, flask upgrade, yes. Ashes, yes. Sullivan's beast. So you guys are saying that I didn't get an item for killing the beast? I mean, it says ore in the lake below. Is that what you guys are saying? Yeah, I went to the rafters in Cathedral, yeah. I checked everything in Cathedral. Yeah, Soul of a Demon I killed. Mimic I believe I killed. I don't really remember doing that, but I must have. Small Lizard. Yeah, I definitely killed that guy, surely, right? Oh, I got one. Okay, okay. Twinkling Titanite. Yeah, I killed that guy. Milk Ring, yes. Arthas Blood Ring, yes. That's weird. But this is where the ring is. But it's saying it replaces the old sage's blindfold, but it's actually the witch's ring. But I checked that as well, I think. There shouldn't be any key items in the lava. But so was there anything here that I wasn't sure about? I mean, wouldn't hurt to go take a look. I kind of have to go to the bathroom again, though. I'll be back in a sec. Okay. The search continues. Oh, yes. We may as well just go take a look down there. I'm gonna go take a look. I just want to make sure that I killed that mimic, because maybe... I guess I did, right? Let's drop a key out of him. Well, it didn't actually say, or did it say in the list the skull ring? I checked already, so. And nothing here. We're missing the Yorm Cinders of a Lord. That's the last thing. Okay, Fire Gem, I think I got all that. Okay, Smoldering Lake. ODK, we got that, I think. We got the Estus upgrades. We got the chest. Sorg I killed. Wait a second. When I killed the NPC, did I go to pick up the loot? No, I didn't kill the... Yeah, I killed the real him. That's what it's talking about. I must have, right? Chaos Gem I got. Twinkling Titanite. Yes, yes. Yeah, so I think I got everything there, but... But did I... I mean, it's a pretty long run down there. I can't remember who it was or if they died in the lava or something. Would the item even still be here, though? Is what I'm wondering. Yeah, we got another incident. Definitely check the chest here. I think I must have picked it up, right? Hopefully, if you kill the enemy and reload, you would assume it would just spawn like here or something. Remember that Pyromancer girl NPC fell off a cliff? Nah, it wouldn't be there. Shouldn't be there. Okay. No, the item shouldn't be able to be in the lava. There's an ember, I think, and a spell in there. So I think Smoldering Lake is cleared. Irithyll. Giant's Coal, yes. Aldrich, Pontiff, yes. Oh, is it a 1-1 game, or what is happening? Okay, never mind. Bone Shard, yes. Reversal Ring. I must have gone there, right? Look in the sense. They showed some like US fans cheering, so I thought they might have scored. I mean, I almost guarantee this game's not about to end 1-0. I must have checked the reversal ring, but Go back and just make sure that I went in there. I'm pretty sure I did. Actually insane how slow Canada is compared to the US here, though. Like, crazy. Yeah, I definitely went in here and checked it. Yeah, I definitely checked it. Okay. Okay, continue looking through. I checked the chests up at the top. Yorshka's spear. Yes, I checked that out as well. Smo's hammer, yes. Estes shard. I guess that's the... Yeah, chest, okay. Easterners, yes. Excrement. I most likely would have checked that one. I must have checked it. Mimic, yes. Ring of Favor, yes. Twinkling Titanite outside, yes. Symbol gem I checked, I believe. Crystal lizard past the... Yeah. Central Irithyll, yes. You know what? I don't know if I checked that one. I don't remember going there. Ever go back to the tower and see what if the ring was key item? Church of Yorshka? Wait, I don't know which ring you mean. I don't know if I went underneath here. Kind of think I did, but... So we're about to find out. I'm looking for the last sinners of a lord. Oh, I didn't. I didn't check it. Oh. Damn, dude. Okay. Damn it. That means I missed something else as well? Ah, I really thought. Because I haven't missed much stuff. Also, I should probably go back to Firelink before I get killed by some enemy while I'm alt-tabbed. Okay. This is crazy, dude. That was the item, right? I think so. Ring of the Sun's Reborn, yes. Sun Princess Ring, yes. Magic Clutch Ring, yes. Oh? Okay, Ring of Sacrifice I probably wouldn't have gotten. Sewer Centipede at the start of Lake. Leading to Distant Manor Bonfire? Maybe I did get that. I don't know where that is. Like, I don't know specifically what item that is. I think I got it. If I'm thinking of the right item, but I'm not sure. After you go down the stairs to the water. But no, it's not. It's not the one that's in the middle of the, like, right under the bridge, sorta. It's the one. Isn't there a spider right on top of it? Because if it's that one, I would have gotten it, I think. But maybe I didn't, though. Did I use the borderless with DS3? What do you mean borderless? Like, I use borderless gaming or whatever it's called. And I simply just use it, and that's it. Like, there's not much else. I actually did kill the monstrosity that drops Eleanor as well, yeah. So it's this item, right? And I guess I got it. Okay. Okay, well, that's not it. All right, Irithyll Dungeon. Key item. Has a giant slave. Wait. Old cell key, yes. Jailbreaker's key. I mean, the order that these are in is kind of weird. This is the Jailbreaker key ring, right? I think that's the one, which I got, of course. Yeah, Profane Coal I got. Flask upgrade plus powerful enemy. The Mimic, which I killed. Xanthus I got. Dark Clutch Ring Mimic, yes. I would have killed that Mimic too, right? I think so. Get a ring beside the Trebuchet and Smoldering. No, that's an NG Plus item. I got this Mimic as well. Oh man, did I get all this stuff? Dust Crown Ring I definitely got, but I'm trying to think of these lizards. And this Mimic. I think I did. I mean, I must have, but maybe I forgot, or speckled ring behind the wall in the smoldering. Yeah, I checked that as well, but yeah, I guess maybe they don't replace that one because you could potentially get soft locked. I guess I should just go check. I'm pretty sure I got all that stuff, but not sure. Let's go from here. I'll mix in dungeon and profane. Yeah, I checked all this stuff, I think, dude. I've been through this section several times now. Through the dungeon. I've come back here so many times, dude. There's no way I would have missed this lizard up here, realistically. Yeah, I just want to hear the metal pipe sound. Yeah, I'll probably do the same run in DS2 as well, and DS1. There's no way I missed this. Yep, but I guess go check that other lizard too, because what I'm just thinking is maybe... Maybe the other lizard, I remember having some issues there because there's the giant and then there's the other enemy, but maybe I didn't though, actually. Kill the mimic. No, I just killed this lizard for sure. Yep. Wait, I wonder if... Did it say the giant counted? I don't think so. Because that's the... Dragon Slayer armor. Did he count? Yeah, and I killed the mimic as well. No giant. Isn't DS2 super messed up and I never did it? Well, I haven't even completed a normal randomizer DS2 run yet. Like, just not even deathless. Well, you know what? I did the archipelago run, but that's pretty much it. So, I would want to know, before doing deathless, all of the things, but, like, all the, you know, where all the items are that I need to check and all that stuff, but yeah, that'll happen eventually, though. Okay, well... Pretty sure he does? I didn't see it here. Like, I checked all this stuff. Oh, I was gonna maybe see the lizard at the bottom. We are looking for the Yorm Sinners of Allure. That's the last item we need. And then we can finish the run. I must have gotten this lizard. There's no way I didn't. Or no, not the lizard, the mimic, I guess. I kept saying lizard. While I'm here, may as well check the coal. But I definitely got the coal. Yeah, I got the coal. Okay. All right, so dungeon I think is cleared. Profane Capital. Oh, wait. Okay, so wait, the Jailbreaker's key is the one... Oh, yeah. Okay, I was getting mixed up. Jailbreaker key is the one that opens the bellowing, which I did check. Weren't there 2 key items on the bottom of the giant area? Well, there's the Mimic. What's the other one? Like, this one is at the top, which I checked already. Yeah, that one's in that hallway. I think we're good here. Court Sorcerer, yeah. So we checked Jailer's keyring for sure. Yorm. Gilligan, yes. Replaces Ember. Oh yeah, chest. Okay, wait, what is this? Oh, yeah, I checked that one. Logan Scroll, I killed that guy, yes. I checked the Mimic here. Court Sorcerer Staff. We checked that as well. Yeah, the 2 lizards in the corridor. Yeah, Cursebite Ring as well, okay. Irithyll Dungeon with Jailbreaker's Key. Yeah, Bellowing Dragon Crest we checked. Prisoner's Chief's Ashes we've checked as well. And then, yeah, the Gold Serpent Ring we also checked. Lothric Castle. Dancer, Dragonstone Armor, yes. Undead Bone Shard. I went back and checked that, right? I think so. In a chest climbing. Yeah, we checked that chest. I mean, there are 4 chests in this room. I assume that's what it's saying, right? Chest in the chapel, right of the... Yeah, we checked that. Yes. Yes. Mimic at the top of the room. We checked that as well. Huss of Man, Wyvern. We killed him. Killed both of them. Sunlight Tracer we checked. Seems looking through spoiler log has become part of every rando. Well, this isn't the spoiler log, but this is just all the checks. And I'm going through and I've missed like 1 of them or 2 of them. Small lizard drop by... Wait. Firebomb throwing hollows in front? Do they throw firebombs? But yeah, we checked both of those lizards below. Oh, wait, no, wait. We definitely checked this one. Can you see the log? Well, maybe, I guess, but... Don't seem the most confident about the ones I've gotten. Yeah, I guess not, but I'm pretty sure I am. The ones that I'm not confident about, I go back and check. I believe I did get this one. That was the lizard that I killed. I was like, oh, I forgot that was a lizard. Ring in Lothric Castle. Yeah, Knight's Ring I got. RTSR I got. Yeah, we killed the boss. We got the Estus Shard. We got the chest. Oh, there's a Ring of Sacrifice? Okay, I didn't get that. There's no way I got that. Okay, we have something, I think. We have something, maybe. Yeah, it's all these Ring of Sacrifices that I guess I didn't really think about. And I don't really know where they are, either. Let's go from here. I think I know where this is, but this may have been the one I picked up on the all achievements no hit run, but can't remember. Surely. Might have been better to go from the other side. It'd be an apostle? No, it's not an apostle. It is funny how every randomizer run is ending like this. Like, it is unlucky, right? Considering how many key items I've checked, for it to be one of the few ones that I didn't check is pretty unlikely. Okay, I think it's around this way. That's it, I think. I believe this is it. Oh, come on, dude. That's it for sure, right? Because I do remember another ring being behind. But yeah, I think that's only NG+. Wood grain ring. Okay, well, that's not it. That is it, right? Okay, it wasn't. Okay. Well, not it. Okay, Dragon Scale I checked. Eyes of Firekeeper, yes. Oh, the shop in Untended Graves is a check as well, which I checked, obviously. Ashen Estus I checked, and Hornet Ring I checked. Yeah, this one I haven't been able to check yet because I haven't gotten the Yorm cinders. So, oh boy, Lothric killed. Estus Shard, yes. Bone Shard, yes. Witch's Locks, yes.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
I think I got everything in archives. We just did that. Teddy Bear, thanks for the 10-month Prime sub, dude. Really not Yule Shop? Well, it didn't mention Yule's on this, so. The first elevator shortcut with the movable bookshelf. Yeah, I mean, we did get that one. I think that's just in the open room. Which I definitely got it. Wait, chest? That's a chest? I didn't check that. I didn't remember that being a chest. Oh shit, okay. That's it. That has to be it, dude. That's got to be it. I for some reason I thought that was just a normal pickup. And did I pull the lever? I don't even think I pulled the lever because I didn't think it was a check, but yeah, this has got to be it. This has to be it, dude. I don't believe I pulled the lever. I don't know why I didn't remember that being a chest. I should probably dunk head and wax first. Not risk getting cursed right at the end of the game. This has got to be it, dude. I maybe even mention something about this item. It's like, oh yeah, I don't have to get it. Yeah, that has to be it. Put that on a shirt, dude. This has to be it. There's no possible way that this is not it. Wow. Oh my god. Well, I really thought I wasn't just saying that. I really thought that was going to be it. Because, like, what else have I missed, dude? I don't get it. Okay, slab. Divine Blessing, Twinkling Titanite, we got that. Outrider, we killed the 3 NPCs. We killed the Sage. We killed the Sage. I can't believe that wasn't it. Small lizard heading from the first elevator shortcut. Yeah, we killed that one. Yeah, we killed this one as well. Past the large wax pool. Yeah, we killed that one. Killed these two as well. Yep, we killed that one. Archive second floor, going towards stairs, balcony. I think we killed that one. The thing is, there are so many lizards here that I can't remember what they drop, but we did kill all these guys, I think. Hunter's ring we checked. Fleshbite ring we checked. Scholar's ring we also checked. So Archives is done. Are you going to read it? Wait, what do you mean? 5-hour Nexus mods reading stream? Yeah, pretty much. Okay, Wyvern, yes. Nameless, yes. Oh, yeah, we checked that. Checked the chest before Havel. We checked Dragon Chasers. We did kill Havel. Checked that as well. We checked the Thunderous Stone Plate. We checked Calamity Ring. Checked a Lightning Clutch and checked Ring of Steel Protection. So that's it. So it's in the DLC, I think. Yep, Contraption Key, Grave Tender, Captain's Ashes, Onyx Blade. I didn't get this. Wait. Crossing the bridge after Corvian Settlement Bonfire. I didn't get this. I can't even think of where this guy... Well... I didn't get that. I don't think. Yeah, I do know where this... this is it. This is actually it, dude. Yeah, this has to be it. I totally forgot about this lizard, dude. It's because... Oh, my game crashed. You know, that's how you know this is going to be it, because my game crashed. Yeah, the reason I forgot about this guy is because he just drops 2 large shards, dude. Like, who gives a shit about that? Why is my controller not working? Huh? Oh. Oh, there we go. This has got to be it. The literal last item in the game, probably, that I haven't looked at. I don't know how this is this keeps happening. This actually has to be it, dude. After I check this and we find it, we need to see if it's actually the last item in the game. That could have been it. Yeah, it's on this like very out of the way location up here. I totally forgot he was here. Because I killed the other lizard. Like unless this isn't it. Like I thought. There is a lizard up here kind of tucked away. I think that's the one it's saying, right? This is it. This is actually it. Yeah, here he is. Yeah. I knew it was there, dude. I knew it. Well, not really. As soon as I saw that, I missed it. I knew it was it. Damn, dude. Okay, let's just check really quick if there were any more that I missed. Or if it was genuinely the last item in the game. So, Lizard, Large Titanite, yes. In the Millwood Knight Tower, I checked that one. Climbing down the rope bridge. Wait, what is this one? Which one is this? Wait, did I not get this guy? I didn't get this guy. Okay. There were some other items I missed. I didn't get this guy. Oh, but you know what I did? I actually did get this guy because they fell down and dropped an item. I think it might have been the... Yeah, I think I did. If you go back, I'm pretty sure I got that one. I didn't think of it, though. I kind of forgot about it. Yeah, Corvian Cell, I definitely got that one. And Chill Bite I also got. Okay, so far, I haven't missed... The only thing... Well, I missed a few things, but it's still the last item. Okay, Friede, Titanite Slab, yes. Crystal Lizards down there, I also checked. Envoy Banner, yes. Demon Princes. We checked the shop. We checked Zoe as well. Silver Servant +3 I got. Steel Protection +3 I got. And Ring of Favor +3 I also got. Medeer. Half-Light. Okay, whoa. What is this? Drop by Mimic and Shared Grave. Okay, yeah, I guess I did get that. Shira, I checked. I think I checked that one as well. Wait, how many lizards are there, though? I think I checked this one. That was one somebody said I missed. That one I got as well. But going from shared grave to ringed inner wall elevator. Oh yeah, I checked that one as well. Small crystal lizard in Ring City. Side path. Did I get this? What? I can't think of what this is. Oh, yeah. This is when you drop down, right? Oh, yeah, I did get that one. Havels we got. Florenthy we got. And Gold Serpent I also got. Wait, the Shira, wasn't this already one? Yeah, it was the same, I think, right? And then killing the first... Yeah, so that was legitimately the last item that I didn't check, I guess, is what I confirmed. So again, we've managed to check everything except the very last item. Or yeah, like finding the last thing we need came down to the last item. Which is hilarious how that keeps happening. Is so unlikely. Anyways, I wanted to go see what that archives thing was because it should have spawned in now. But... okay, well... that was it. Anderson, thanks for the 38-month resub, dude. Oh, I guess it... or you know what? Maybe I picked it up when I came through here earlier or something. I don't know. I don't know why it's not there. Now the question is, the only question is, who is the final boss? Yeah, I'm going to end the stream after this, yeah, because the gold medal game is still 1-0 and there's 10 minutes left in the game, so... that's why I'm stressing over here. It's not because of the game. Well, I mean, maybe you couldn't tell I was stressing, but I kind of am. Now, we already got Half-Light. Right? Did we get Half-Light? Yeah. We got Half-Light and Sage. We got Grave Tender already. I can't really think of who's left. Oh, yeah, and I need to remember to not die here. Because... we are still deathless here, so. Yeah, we got Champion. Phase 1 Nameless we got as well. I got Yorm. Oh my, dude, I was stressing yesterday. I thought, well, I got to the point where I thought they were done. So I like wasn't even stressed anymore because I accepted that Canada had lost in the quarterfinal, but they somehow didn't. And then I was stressed again once they scored that goal. Lorien got a little upgrade. The final boss of the Deathless DS3 Randomizer, and it was not a disaster at all, surely. Lorien of Cinder. And he's getting cheesed. And it's only phase 1. Like, this is only a 1-phase boss. So... what an anticlimactic fight. Goodbye, buddy. All right, there it is, dude. Simple. 25 of 25. This was a pretty easy run. Like, this was actually easier than I expected it to be. I was thinking it was going to be harder than Elden Ring, but it kind of wasn't, though. But maybe I was thinking that because the DS2 and DS1 runs feel like they're way harder, but I also have a ton of playtime in this game, so maybe that's part of the reason. Yeah, cool build though. I'm maybe eventually I could do this with auto equip as well, but I like doing not auto equip because of the reason, or a good example being this run where we got a cool build and I got a bunch of magic stuff and it was pretty fun to use something different. But yeah, just over 10 hours, I guess, or almost 11 hours. And I think we spent a good, what, 2 hours almost looking for stuff?
Maybe.
At least an hour.
I'll give you the
An hour and a
best
half to 2 hours
ever.
looking for stuff.
I exposed your plan. You use Elden Ring content to promote the only game that matters, DS3.
Max Wynn, thanks for the 8-month resub, dude. I appreciate that. Well, there it is, dude. Run done. I'm actually surprised how long that took, but considering the important locations and stuff. No, I didn't also do Deathless DS1 and 2, but I'm gonna do that eventually. Yeah, surely time for Bloodborne, except actually we're gonna be playing Elder Scrolls next, dude. That's the plan. Anyways, I'm gonna catch the end of this game, which is a close one, dude. It's still 1-0 Canada, which is unexpected. I thought it was gonna be a blowout like the other game. Because even like the US looks so much better than Canada does in this game, but anyways, have a good rest of your day or night, you guys. Tomorrow, the stream schedule has been a little messed up, as you could tell, but I don't know if I'm back on tomorrow, but surely this weekend, if I'm not tomorrow. And we'll start on some, I guess Morrowind next stream, dude, is the plan. Yeah, see you in a week. Yeah. Morrowind is the plan. Because yeah, the idea is the Todd run. It's going to be a no damage run of the 5 Elder Scrolls games in a row. Which sounds fun to do something that's not Souls, I guess. So, anyways, take care, guys. I'll see you all next stream, whenever that ends up being. Yeah, we're going to start with Morrowind, though, I guess.